The toots. There we go. Okay. Yes, this continues to be Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Hello. Okay. All right. All right. Ah, man, 10 months. Holy crap. Thank you for your continued support. The cruel king consults with his sinister advisor. Grok, is this true? I'll grab some tea because I get thirsty and other things after getting hurty. Oh. Pet, you get yourself some tea. Oh dear. Good luck, Analog. Please do not the arson. Let me tell you. Missed opportunity for getting some Teiyu line. Wait, hang on. Some Teiyuline? Oh. So many people will say they learned about the Pope because of a meme. I didn't even learn about the Pope at all. Hi there, Cookie. Hello, hello. Okay, so today we're doing a thing. Well, now. We already did a thing today, but now we're doing another thing. Yes. But first, hang on. I also forgot to actually change the category. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Ranking. Scrapped a beta Pokemon with a Villavatubar. There we are. Looks like streaming with Will. Yes. That's indeed the case. But how am I doing? I'm doing complexly. I'm having many complicated feelings. Alright. But yeah, all in all, I'm okay. I hope you're good too. Alright, you know what? Let me just frickin' call Villa. Can I just do that? I don't know if she's online. She's not being shown as online. Ah, there we are.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Here's Villa. Look, she's beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I have not prepared at all, like, for this.
I have prepared minimally, so we are in the same level.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to tune your volume down a little bit. Say something.
Hello, hello. Words and stuff.
Yeah.
Sentences.
Sentences even.
Even sentences.
Yes. Okay. Maybe that's okay. You're doing complexly. I love that word. I'm gonna steal that. Of course, I hope you're doing better soon. Thank you. All right. So, right. First of all, we're gonna need to figure out your, well, hang on. How do we do this? First of all, I guess I'm gonna put up my own tier list. And I'm going to go into presentation mode. There's a presentation mode on this website. Can you believe that? Okay. And then okay. Now it should be somewhere there. Oh wait. There we are. Sorry, that was a lot.
It's okay, take your time. I was playing, waiting for you, and I'm on the last bus stop.
Oh, okay. What are you playing?
I'm just doing Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, you know, since, there's this certain bias for, like, assuming that things haven't changed since the last time you checked up on them, right? Like, that's a psychological thing.
Mm-hmm.
Recency bias, I think it's called. I just kind of assumed that the game you're playing is like, what's called that zoo game? Planet Zoo or something?
I mean, that was the other possibility, but...
I figured that probably doesn't have bosses.
I do like the idea that you think that I have been just playing Planet Zoo, like, since 2 a.m. to this moment right now.
Yeah, of course.
As one does, as one does.
As one does. You know what? I'm gonna change this whole arrangement here. Gonna turn off the environment. I'm gonna turn off the environment. Sorry, y'all. You're gonna have to do without it. And then put this here. And there we are. Okay. Now this is very this is very horizontal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to arrange two of them. Oh, okay, audio's back. Now I can say hi. Hi, love again. Hi, love. Added sugar, so I drink sweet while watching Sweetie. Nice.
Hi.
Okay. Now, I guess. Okay, let me see if I can think of something to say. So, no, Colibri, hi. Go beep 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 beep. Stop it. What? Stop what? What happened? What's wrong? What wrong? Tell me your woes. What wrong, Colibri? Colibri. You two are too cute together getting nosebleeds. Oh no.
Oh la la.
Oh la la.
Oh la la.
Oh me, oh my.
I guess we just have to go a little manly for the rest of the stream.
Yes, indeed.
Oh la la.
Quite.
Oh la la.
Would you like some biscotti?
What was it? Ojo-sama, it's time for bed, or something like that. Hang on, be right back. Yeah. Okay. Hi, BBB. So, as you probably all know, there was a big old leak at Nintendo / Gamefreak. I don't actually know if it was Gamefreak specifically, or if it was Nintendo in general. Yeah. Actually, there's two parts to this. We're starting with generations 1 through 2, which were kind of leaked before, and then like the other year, like last year, maybe, I think. Like there was a Terra leak it's called, which just leaked like so much stuff. And yeah, I went ahead and tried to collect like basically all the most interesting beta Pokemon, beta designs that were like completely unused, or you know, were changed so much that it feels like really like basically a different design to me. And there's a bunch.
I share my screen.
Oh, you're sharing your screen? Okay. Sorry, I have the streamer mode on in OBS. So yeah. All right. How is it possible for Teo to have such a nice, deep, and low voice at the same time? Both are beautiful. Well, I I would like to say that it's because my soul is beautiful. I don't know if that's true. Either Kate. I do try my best. Now, where's my other window capture. There we are. It's called window capture. Okay, and there's villas. Okay.
It would help to add a link to my live message. There we go.
Link?
Yes.
Wait. What kind of link? I missed it.
To tell people that I am here.
Ah, yes. Right. I also meant to hang on. let me do that real quick. Oh man, let me do that real quick. Oh man, my throat is doing a thing. One day we're gonna have like a good stream going here.
It's okay. I always have something going wrong whenever I start a stream. It's amazing.
Okay, so that is showing up now. Let me just do this thing. And this thing. This thing, a thing. Copy. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Oh man, I like to be better prepared than this.
Is that your desktop background? The snoozing Firestarter?
Oh, no. That is...
It is just very adorable.
No, that is the music that's playing. I hope I didn't just accidentally show something that I didn't mean to.
No, at least I didn't notice anything. I was just very concentrated on the Fuecoco. Was it Fuecoco?
Fuecoco, yes.
Fuecoco.
Fue. Okay. I think that's mostly everything. Hang on. I'm gonna rearrange this to make it clearer.
Hi.
Hi.
My face.
Would you like to do the whole knock thing so that we can like officially collaborate?
Mock thing?
Knock, like like.
I'm not streaming, so.
Yeah, no, that it still works.
Oh, okay. I can knock.
Knock.
How do I knock?
Meanwhile, gotta figure out. Okay, I'm gonna move you up. There we are.
How do I knock? I have never knocked before. Knock.
Knock.
How do I knock?
Knick knock.
I do not know how to knock.
I go.
My knuckles are just not strong enough.
Your knuckles. Maybe you should call me. Maybe your Sonic is stronger.
That is true.
Okay. Alright, never mind that then.
But I want to knock. I have only ever seen it when I'm streaming.
Good. I don't know. Let me see if I can like invite you.
How to knock in Twitch?
Invite. I can invite Vilava Tipper. Send invite. And then
Oh my god!
There we are. Okay. Now it should be all good.
I don't need to join the call. It's fine.
Oops.
It's fine.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, where you go?
Hello. God.
Oh.
Hey God, sorry. Okay. One day my throat is gonna be okay. But now, I think we're ready to go.
Did you know that I can imitate Pikachu pretty well?
Hang on. Can you say that again?
I can imitate Pikachu pretty well.
Imitate Pikachu. Oh, please do.
Yeah. Pikachu. Wake
Oh,
up,
man,
wake up.
Ah, okay. it got a little cut off.
Oh yeah,
at
let me
first,
take
but,
the
like,
noise
it was...
suppression off because...
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Aw.
Pikachu.
Oh man, you're really good at that. The tortellini were insufficient and I should consider preparing some spicy instant ramen later. Good. Do it. Be spicy. Now, for the tier list. Okay, so, I like to do a thing where like, you know, every tier like kind of means something. So like, you know, so it's not just like super arbitrary, like, I don't know, like I like it a lot, so it's like up there, and I like this like kind of less than this. There needs to be like something a little more descriptive about it. So I'm saying S is like actual fave material. Like if this Pokemon was like official, it would be immediately up there for me, like top 100 at least. A would be like could stand with the best, like, you know, it could it basically wouldn't feel out of place in Pokemon and would be like among the more solid designs, you know, like yeah. B would be you know, could stand with the worst, you know. Or, well, let's call it the least, you know, like just kind of a guy, you know, like it wouldn't feel out of place, but it's just kind of like, you know, you just kind of brush over it. It's really, yeah. Just a guy. C is like, you know, needs more time in the oven. Like, okay, you're clearly subpar, like you're clearly under designed, like come back after like a training arc or something. And then I don't know. I guess let's say F would be like
What if F is fits in Digimon better?
Well, that's
And this is no jab at Digimon. I just feel that Digimon and Pokemon have very different vibes. So
okay. What about undercooked? We need to underdevelop, but holy shit, you cute, just in case. I figure we can leave some wiggle room for like adding categories later.
what if could be my fave but needs more cooking?
Could be my fave. Okay, so like hang on. In that case, that would be more of a C thing. Needs something, well, awesome butt, you know? Yeah. Awesome butt. And then D, yeah. Undercooked.
You replaced it just a guy list. Okay.
Sure, let's do F fits Digimon better. Or other. Yeah, I was wondering about like having a different category, like just okay, this is cool, but it's not a Pokemon, you know?
Yes.
There's gonna be a couple of those. And I don't know, like eh?
What were they thinking?
For just like, where were you even going with that? Like, what?
What was the thought process?
Yeah. All right. So, I'm gonna keep switching back and forth here between... Hang on. Let me put OPS over here. And this thing. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah. Now, let us go through this like this. I hope you can see it well. So the first one we have is apparently Kokana. Like, apparently an early design for Beetle, which is this kind of a little guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is I'm not impressed. It actually kind of reminds me of, like, there was this ROM hack called, like, Pokemon Brown or something, where, like, everything had this big old red nose.
Clown mode.
Hmm.
This is the one of them that I was staring earlier. Like, yeah, but no. Like, it's... I don't like Weedle, but as a Pokemon, I think I like it a bit more than this. This is like level 0 enemy in an JRPG, you know?
Yeah. It's like... There's nothing particular about it.
Maybe
just, yeah.
Maybe this is one of the
Yeah. Wait. Oh, hang on. I need to add a thing. I need to still add these. I didn't save that I added them last time, which makes sense. Where did they go? Wait, where'd they go? Oh no. I lost the files.
Oh no.
Oh no? Where the heck? Where'd the files go? Oh no, the jank. Wait. There's no way I just deleted them, right?
That wouldn't be in character for you.
I delete like nothing. The heck?
Shame, my computer is crying at me for it.
Oh. Wait. Did it end up in this folder, which I'm glad you can't see? No, it did not. Okay. just gotta check.
I see.
Well, heck, okay, hang on. I guess I'm gonna have to download them from you.
Theory, can you make the image bigger?
The image bigger? Oh dear. Can I do that? Can I do that? Hang on, let me... I got too many things going on. Too many things. The image bigger. Yeah. I mean, well, you won't have to look at these like necessarily. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. Let's do it like this, so at least, you know, you can see the one that's most at the leftmost. When you're talking about a specific one, right. But yeah, we're gonna have a good look at them, like in this. I think this is big enough. But yeah, for now, hang on, let me grab stuff from Villa, because apparently I'm gonna have to download those things that I sent from her to her from her. Yes. At least I know what I'm saying.
Words are hard.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, did I leave that? Okay, I don't know. I will just...
You'll adjust?
Which is confusing to me.
What is confusing you?
Because now it shows that I can knock. But I thought I already joined you, but then again I can't see anywhere that I joined you. Maybe because I clicked away from the thingy and
Yeah, you can knock now because I added you as a favorite. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So. Can you make the image bigger? you were kind of just in a list. Is this not good enough? I mean, you know, the images really don't get a lot bigger than this. Gotta be honest. So,
Yeah, doing.
you know. Alright. I've got to add these real quick. There we go. Okay. Now, you go in eh. Or, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I didn't know where the thought process is, but I figure it's more like undercooked. Like for me, it's more like, okay, like...
Okay, that's true. It's undercooked. It's very undercooked.
It's just, there's just not much there.
Yeah.
But it's very understandable, you know, it's just, you know, a cute bug.
It's just a guy. It's just a buddy.
Just a little guy.
Just a
And then,
guy.
yeah. Next one is Kasanagi, which just sounds like also a guy's name. And I feel like that's where it has to go. Where it's just kind of a guy. Because,
Oh my God, this not aligning correctly is driving me crazy. Yeah, so what are we doing?
Next one is Kasanagi-san.
Kasanagi-san? It's
It's very much similar.
I don't even know. I'm gonna put it an eh because I don't really know what's going on in there. It's
That's fair. I could see it working, like if they had like, you know, more like polished artwork of it, and you know you could see what it's going for. Like maybe there's lore there or something, but you know, as it is, it's just like it's just a little blob, kind of a blobby dude.
Blob with lines, and I'm not sure what to think.
Yeah. So, I don't know, for me this one goes with its brethren. In D. Just like Oopsie Daisy. Just like the next one, honestly, like, you know, that feels like an Earthbound enemy, right?
Yes.
You are accosted by a clobber roach or something.
I think this is the fits Digimon better author.
Yeah, Digimon also works, yeah. I mean...
There's the vibe with an, I don't know, somehow like a bug that stands on two legs and has like polywog kind of fists. It's Digimon to me.
Know what? Yeah, if we're... I guess if we're saying like, oh yeah, this looks like this, it looks like this other thing, then yeah, sure. I guess let's put it there.
Oh, Earthbound.
Earthbound, yeah. Alright, next one we have is, I think I skipped over Omega because, like, it looks extremely similar to, like, Kangaskhan or anything else, really.
Yeah. It's the Gyarados that is next.
Yeah, the Gyarados is, like, that's something.
I kinda like it. I wish it had more. Like, I think it's awesome, but it needs more cooking, and maybe not Gyarados. Like its own thing.
What I would say is like this one very much goes into like fits into something else, like Digimon or whatever, because like it
is a bit scarier.
It is very scary. Like I think the design is really cool, like, you know, but holy crap. I could see this thing like in Bloodborne even.
I mean, we don't see the colors. I imagine it like some bright, sweet colors or something.
Yeah. But just based on this, it's like, holy shit. Like,
I like it. I'm gonna put it awesome, but needs more cooking.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it fits really well into something else.
Like Bloodborne.
Yeah. Just a little bit of polish. And then next up we have Storaiku. Early Scyther with a booty. Like, look at that booty.
Oh my god, it does have a booty.
Right?
I'm happy they did not go with this one.
Yeah. Like, they had this interesting thing going on, this design ethos in the first generation where everything kind of looks like a dinosaur. Not quite everything, but a lot of things.
Yeah.
But like this is just going a little too far in that direction where it's just kind of like, okay, this is kind of a generic dinosaur, except like it's in the process of turning into a mantis.
It's kind of doofy.
Yeah. So,
I think
yeah.
it's undercooked.
Yeah,
I
same.
mean, literally undercooked because Skyta is amazing design. So
Yeah. Oh, if this is next, hang on. Oh, no. First is this thing, which is also just kind of like a deer, but like dinosaur monster. And it's just kind of ugly.
this I feel, because the spikes and the armored kind of thing, it kind of makes me think of, again, like Earthbound, Digimon, those kind of things more. It just,
Yeah.
the face is Pokemon-ish, which makes me think of Earthbound then. But it's just not very Pokemon.
Yeah, it lacks a certain personality. Like, it's kind of generic, kind of a generic, like, monster design. Like, oh, someone was very creative and was like, oh, we have, like, monsters and stuff, but, like, how about we take, like, this deer and then also turn it into a monster? Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll name this category Fits Otter Randice. Is that how it's written? It is now.
Fits yeah. I was like, fits Digimon better or other, you know. Hi there, Uzi. How are you doing?
Hey, woo.
Evo. So I don't know. For me, it's just like, honestly, I really don't care for this one. Like, even if I saw it somewhere else, I would be like, So yeah, it lacks personality. It's kind of unfocused. It's just like put stuff on a deer. It's even just called deer.
This next one is wild.
Next one. Hang on. Next one. Yeah, this one. This one, I will say there's something there. Like,
I do like it.
yeah.
It's very unique. It looks crazy.
Like, I can't say it does not have personality. Like, that is a personality.
Hi, Tune.
Hi, Chiyun.
I think, like, it does lack something. But I think it's awesome, but needs cooking.
It's yeah, I would go the same way. Like, that it's not quite Pokemon-like. It does have a lot of personality, whereas, like, you know, if you're like,
It's an eye catcher.
if you're consistently on like 5 cups of coffee per hour and stuff, like, this is your spirit animal, right?
This is just how I wake up.
Yeah. So, like, there's something there that, like, people could really latch on to. So, yeah. It's got something.
Bacon, cheese, sausages, and they slap real hard. They sound like they slap really hard.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that sounds like a lot, but, you know, sometimes you need just, like, a smack in the face in the form of food. Kuroki, right, Kuroki has the vibes of I left the oven on, didn't I? Or that wasn't a fart.
You can hear this crying, and it's, oh no!
I can hear it's crying its own noise. Hi there, Elnis. Hi.
Hello.
I love it when food slaps me in the face, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one is Jagu.
Jagu.
Which is just kind of like a monster design. Just like a very
generic
disgruntled shark.
But I sort of like it. I just think it needs more cooking.
Yeah, I can go with that. Like, you could turn this into something cool, I'm sure. But it's just like,
It needs a bit more than it's not just a shark. But then again, Pokemon has been...
yeah. It's like,
But
it has a personality, but it's not a very charming one.
they don't all need to be charming.
Yeah, but, like, you know, I mean charming in the sense of, like, you know, it's that, like, there's something to latch onto, you know. It just looks like a monster. It just looks like, you know, the thing that you kill because it's in your way.
Yes.
So yeah, undercooked it is. A scrap Pokemon based on what Pokemon made the cut. How messed up are these? I mean, there are Pokemon steal the souls of children. Man, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of info on, like, lore. There's gonna be, like, for the Generation 3 scrap Pokemon, we are gonna get lore. But, at least for some of them, a little bit. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's not that these are necessarily messed up. And, I mean, messed up is, like, doesn't have to be a bad thing, you know? Like, that's a flavor. That's a sort of appeal. But when it's just like, you know, you know, then it's a little lackluster.
We are going by design.
Yeah. Alright. So I guess we're done with Generation 1, yeah. And there's just a few like prevos that also made it into Generation 2. So, first one is this guy. Hanamogura. Early design of Bayleaf. Design is drastically changed, yeah. They had a different, very different like transformation going on there.
That is. I'm not even sure what's going on in there. I like it as an individual. I don't like it as an evolution of Chikorita. I'm happy they changed it. But I can see it working on its own.
Yeah.
Then again, it's also...
Yeah. That's very much the thing. Like, you know, this thing in itself, like... No, okay, it doesn't get any bigger than that. Like, like the thing in itself, like, its expression is a vibe. Like, you know, I can see people memeing on this, being like, "Yeah, come at me, bro." You know, but like, I don't see the progression.
It's a bit ugly duckling.
Yeah, and also, you know,
more cooking.
I would say like awesome, but you know, in a different evolutionary line.
Yes, absolutely not as Bayleaf.
Yeah, especially because Bayleaf is also, you know, really nice.
It is.
Okay. Happa Chikorita's less likable cousin, yeah. Okay, next up is Honoguma. Apparently early Cyndaquil. Yeah, there's just not a lot going on there. I mean, it's cute, but not much else.
I love it. It's cute, rather plain, and not a starter Pokemon. But I do like it. I think it could stand with the best. I
would put it like a tier lower. Like, it's just not very memorable to me at all.
Actually, yeah, it needs more cooking, but I like it a lot. A little bit more.
Yeah.
But right now it's just a Pikachu on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in B tier. Like Fire Pikachu, yeah. Not a whole lot else going on there right now. The next one is a little bit nicer. Like, it has a little bit of chunk to it. You know, it's less just like, you know, built like Pikachu and then something else to it. And
I'm gonna still say it awesome, but needs cooking. I wish it had a bit more going on, but I do like it a lot.
I do think it has some decent like visual interest with like, you know, a very soft front side and then like the spines in the back. Like, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna put this one in A tier. Like, I could see this one just being a Pokemon and it's like, yeah, cool, that's a cool Pokemon. It has bad vibes. Second one is definitely friendship, yeah. And then third one, I'm not feeling this one as much again. Like, this one loses the visual interest where it's just like all fluffy.
It's a bit like Arcanine.
Yeah, that doesn't help it.
I honestly love Arcanine, so
Fair.
It could be fave material for me. I love fluffy doggos.
Okay. I mean,
It kind of looks like it could be very chubby and chunky if it was not like so curled up in a
True, yeah.
Sprite.
Yeah, the sprites, yeah, they do make the mons like a little bit more compact. Like, they could like evolve the design a little bit more and like a more elaborate image. So, okay, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and put it in A, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I have just assembled the detachable bicycle basket that arrived today. Might take it for a ride later and do groceries like a real human for the first time. Wait, is that what you need for being a real human? Oh god.
Yeah, don't you have your detectable bicycle basket?
Oh god, is this why I'm a goat?
Yes.
I'm not a real human. No. Now, it's defending its tail, you say? Huh. Maybe that's a weak point. Kurusu. So this one, extremely simple. And actually, it reminds me of a... Bro, I just realized that, like, I have, of course, like, you know, had ideas for my own, like, region and stuff with my own starters and whatnot. And it very much reminds me of my own idea for a starter, which would be, like, kind of a, what's it called? An amphibious, like, dolphin. And, yeah. And yeah, I just think this one is really cute. Like it's not very special, but like I just really like this one.
It is cute. I would not have it as a maybe as a starter, but the evolution line kind of falls flat for me. But I think it could stand with the best.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's cute. It's unique.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting it too.
It would be really cute. Lapras pre-evolution.
Oh yeah. Oh, that would be wonderful. It's more real human than having 2 bags strapped onto your shoulders and smiling nervously while holding a week's worth of groceries back home in them. Okay, but consider that is how humans have lived for thousands of years. Right? Is that not the most human thing of all? To struggle, to survive,
To suffer.
To suffer. Right? True. Okay. Speaking of suffering, Aqua. Yeah, this one kind of falls into the exact same thing. Like it's just, yeah, it's a decent like evolution of this. It's it's got the very
bland. Like I don't really like that it's basically bigger but less.
I mean, it does have like a little bit more going on. I do.
But it also loses something. It's awesome, but it needs a cooking for me.
I know. My personal bias says like, I like it.
Yeah.
It's just a really friendly dude. Gramfinia, hi. This is where sheeptaur went to. Yeah. Hello. So I'm making myself into some kind of post-human creature just by removing a bit of struggle. And that's what post-humanism is all about, isn't it?
We evolved to a human point too.
Yes. But is that not also the most human thing, to evolve? To surpass the struggle? God, we're having all the philosophy today. Now, Aquaria. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling this one as much. Like it loses that very friendly and soft personality, but there's like kind of a mismatch between, because like the face is very like angry, cool, blah blah blah, threatening, but then the rest still looks like it's supposed to be like a huggable dude and stuff.
And it looks like it's going to some graceful way, but this is trying to be like graceful but intimidating, and it needs more cooking.
Yeah, it feels a little unfocused. Like it's got a lot going on, but it doesn't really.
It reminds me of the same
together.
Disappointment that Dragonair evolves to Dragonite. So
a little bit. It's like not like a very different way. Yeah, except it evolves from something like very cuddly and friendly into something that's not that. Okay, yeah. So I would say, yeah, undercooked. Like the design has potential, but it's like, yeah. I mean, no, I'm gonna say C tier. Like you could turn that into something amazing. Just tweak a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it prettier.
Undercooked
Is the next one
section is
just
amazing.
Hoot Hoot?
Next one is Hoot Hoot. Yeah, we can skip over that. Although the Noctowl one, Bobo, like that one, that is so different. I would rank that one like that is a straight up looks more like a falcon or something.
Yes.
It's like really pointy and like it's got a very different personality. I won't say it's a better personality than like what Noctowl goes for. It's like Noctowl.
I also it kind of reminds me of like Pidgeotto was like sewed into an egg shape. You know?
Yeah. It's it is extremely pointy.
I kind of like it, but it does need more cooking. It also misses a lot.
Yeah, there's an interesting body plan going on there. Like, you know, it's like kind of like a vase or something, but yeah, it's kind of funky.
Should we make a tier called "This Exist" or something? Like they didn't really change anything. Why is it in here?
No, I don't feel the need for that. I think we can just leave them. Or I mean, unless you like really want to get everything out of the way and into the, but nah.
It's probably fine. There won't likely be hundreds of them.
Yeah. So I don't know. I would say yeah, could stand with the least for me. Like it's a solid design and there's something there. It's just like, you know, or nah. It's more like almost. It's like almost cool. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, because like it's not forgettable enough to like be like, okay, this is a solid Pokemon, but it's just like, you know, one of the ones you don't really think about. But yeah, okay. Next one. Now, when I made the S tier, this is what my mind went to. These guys.
Aren't you skipping some?
Yeah, I'm skipping some, but like these are just okay. I guess.
Okay.
Do you want to do Mikon? Like the baby Vulpix?
Yeah, Mikon I think is...
Okay, yeah, I guess it was unused, yeah, true.
I think it's adorable.
It is.
I think it could actually be my fave.
Aw. It is very cute. It is very cute. I will say it's not very memorable and doesn't stand out from Vulpix a lot. Like, I can see...
A lot of baby Pokemon don't, to be fair.
I can see why they, you know, it's one of those designs that they kept bringing back and then scrapping anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why, because like it's really cute, but then it's like a lot of people probably were like, but does it add anything? And it's like, no, okay, fine.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So I agree, this Tangela pre-evolution, also Axel Fave material. Absolutely adorable.
Yeah, like that, first of all, like visual interest, great. Like the contrast between the vines and like what's going on beneath, and it's got personality. Like this one with its one eye, it looks like wide open. It looks like kind of like timid, like it runs around like oh dear. And most of all, Charandra, this guy, like this is personality.
Yes.
I don't even know what personality. Like this thing. It's got like
wish we would have gotten this instead of Tangrowth. I really like that.
Yes. This thing, like, Tangrowth is, you know, it's not much really. Like, you know, there's a concept there of like, oh, it's like a caveman or something, but it doesn't have that visual interest, and doesn't have a lot of personality. Meanwhile, this thing, like, you can look at this and you know it's got a personality. It's not even sure like what personality. Like I think the like hidden eyes really add to that. Like it adds to like this sense of like you don't really know what's going on there, but something is going on because like you see that smile.
Like a furfro that there's like a few kind of hairstyles for it or something.
Oh, sure. Like,
That would be really cute.
it's got like almost like some kind of Rorschach personality. Like you could look at that thing and think like, and ask it like, "What are you doing today?" And it's like, "Oh, I'm gonna overthrow the patriarchy." And you're like, "Oh, okay." And but then you ask it another day, and it's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do?" And it's like, "I'm gonna set the orphanage on fire." And it's like, "Oh, don't do that." And it's like, but it's gonna do it anyway because you can't hold it back. It's just, its personality is just ungovernable. That's what it is.
Yes.
Ah.
This next one,
Ooh.
adore, Astia, love it, would love it, want it.
Oh, interesting. Never really processed this one. Early design of Mantine. Very angelic.
And I
Aw.
love that it apparently has like different side, like it's different color from the back side. Love it, want it.
Yeah, that is honestly pretty good. Like, it's a very different vibe from Mantine. It's honestly, yeah. There's honestly more to this than Mantine.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. You could
It's like
really...
sea angel.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say it could stand for the best. Yeah, I like that one. Interesting. Oh, Shibire Fugu. Evolution of Quillfish.
I can see it. I don't think it's a bad design. It's just not from me.
Oh god, Golan.
Then again, it is very similar to the... Is it Jin? No, it's not. There is a Pokemon that looks like that, isn't there? Whimsicott, isn't it?
Hang on. Whimsicott? Is that what you're saying? Is the name you're saying Whimsicott?
No, it's not.
It is not. I do not know what you could be referring to.
What is that Pokemon?
Are you thinking perhaps of the flat thing? Are you thinking of frickin'? I can't remember its name. What was its frickin' name? I have to sing.
It was...
Stunfisk. Stunfisk?
It was... I don't think it was Stunfisk.
It was not Stunfisk.
I don't think so.
No, it was not.
I think it was...
I don't know what you're thinking.
Generation.
Third gen.
Whimsicash. Whiscash.
Whiscash.
It looks like Whiscash.
It lasts just a little bit, and you know what? I think I might like it better than Stunfisk TBH. So, what do we do? What do you think? I think maybe it's lesser. Yes, I think it's...
My problem is that I like
fun.
it,
Yes.
but it looks so much like Whiscott. Was it Whiscott? Whiscash. God damn it. Whiscash. That it's like, because Whiscash exists, this is kind of like redundant. But if it didn't exist, I would really like it.
Yeah. I kind of agree. I don't think it's quite that similar, but it also kinda looks like a Mario enemy. But
That is true. That is actually very true. You know, like, let's just put it in different franchise. It deserves to live there.
Yeah, no, but sure. This is a Mario enemy. This is a cheap. Random gorgeous voice moment. Oh, well, thank you.
I adore this little creature.
Which one?
Favorite.
Which one? Hang on, I'm trying to. The Pichu, the early Pichu.
I love Pichu as is. Pichu is my favorite
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon ever, but I also love this little gremlin.
I am not a fan of like designs that are like so cute that they don't even have like a distinction between the head and the body. Like that's not my thing.
I like that it kind of looks like a star. It's just a walking star, but not really.
Yeah, it was a redeem, yeah. Maybe I should have mentioned that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, it's a little undercooked. Like, I can see why they changed it. Like,
Yeah, me too, but I still love it.
yeah, that's
I love
valid.
it. I would
It's
love to
very
have
cute.
something like this as my night lamp.
It is very squish. But yeah, there's not a lot going on there for me. Just a round little guy. P? No, P.
B. Needs more cooking.
Yeah, same. Like,
People would do so many sit on that jokes.
Oh
Like,
my God.
oh my god.
you know what? You know what? For
I
that,
am
it
glad
goes
they
here.
changed it.
Okay, no,
Okay,
no.
you know what? You are absolutely correct. What
Yes.
were they thinking?
What were they thinking? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like there's probably like some lore there where it's like, you know, they signal to outer space, so it's like an antenna or something.
Maybe,
you know?
maybe. Yeah.
But
And then it curls when they evolve and something. I don't know, but oh my god.
yeah. Hang on, I need to turn on another light. Okay. Yeah. I know.
Igglybuff?
I'm gonna put it here. Igglybuff.
Igglybuff is extremely undercooked for me.
Yeah, same. These are just all like, okay, we've done the bare minimum to make like a cute thing. So
They just took Jigglypuff's ears away.
yeah.
That's it.
Okay, we can skip Quagsire. That one's too similar. Oh, I guess Baby Goldeen is also completely unused.
It's
Eh.
ugly.
It's
What's going on? It's just so ugly.
oh, were they going for like a Were they going for like a thing where it's like an ugly duckling and then it turns into like a beautiful fish and then turns into an ugly fish again?
I guess.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna go. I don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't bring anything new. It's very ugly. I
Yeah.
can barely tell what's going on.
Yeah, I don't see the point. Like, I don't even know why they did that. Meryl is too similar. It's just pink.
Yeah.
But Mumbo, fish-like Pokemon shares traits with an anglerfish, may have been an early influence for or possibly an early version of Alamomola, as this Pokemon's Japanese name can be found in Alamomola, Mamambo, and both share similar English names.
I love him.
It is very cute.
It wouldn't be my favorite, but I absolutely love him.
It's I'm trying to think, like, in terms of, like, there's not a whole lot to the design. Like, it's just a very cute face on, like, you know, to be fair, like, there's some visual interest with, like, contrast between, like, how just nice and sweet the face is and then, like, the spiky bits. So, I don't know. Also, like...
I do like the like shape of it, that it's, like, very soft, round, and then it goes like this.
Yeah.
Kind of pretty. I find them very pretty, the spikes. And then, like, that taste is wavy tail.
Yeah. So, the face is very basic, but like among fish Pokemon, it actually kind of stands out a little bit. So, you know what?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I like him.
I think the evolution. I think this is its evolution. I like it a lot, but it's kind of. It needs a bit more. It's awesome, but it needs more.
I think this is like a Digimon. It looks way too artificial. Like it can't actually be like a real being.
Anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that too, but yeah, it just needs a bit more, something bit different. I like the idea of it, but not like this.
Yeah, also, and then the front is just kind of like, you know, shark again. Also, might I just point out, I'm pretty sure Ikari literally just means like anger.
Maybe.
The name, you know? So, I don't know. I'm gonna say this one is a Digimon.
Absolutely fair.
Gurotesu. Oh, from Grotesque. An eel-like Pokemon that shares traits with anglerfish and gulper eels.
I love him. He's so doofy. I love him.
You know what? That's a good point.
So doofy and happy.
It's like a simpler version of Huntail with like a similar personality, but the fact that it's like so simple makes it more like hi.
Oh.
I hope you're having a nice day.
I need to check who was Huntail. Huntail
has like...
is so ugly. This is cute.
Yeah, like very different takes, but like you know what I mean? Like they have similar personalities where they're just like, "Hi, I'm just happy to see you."
Yeah, but that's like some you know, this is like your doofy neighbor that you like having casual chats with now every now and then. Huntail is like infected zombie that is coming to you like, hey.
Oh god. All right. For me, like, I don't know. I like the cuteness, the personality, but like, there's something missing. Like,
he could use a bit more, but I love his doofy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in C tier.
Fair,
Awesome,
fair.
but could use a little more tweaking. Oh hey, speaking of tweaking, Baby Paris. That is just confusing. Wait, are they implying? Oh my god, the lore. Wait, I think they're implying that, like, you know, this Paris reproduce through spores, and then
the parasitic mushrooms that grow on them.
Yeah, but like the mushroom spreads spores, which then grows into a mushroom, out of which then comes another one of those like bugs, and then the bug itself is infected. Huh.
Maybe.
Right? I mean,
that is probably it. Like some kind of weird circle these guys are going through.
Yeah. That is actually
I like
interesting.
it for the lore aspect, but design aspect, it's...
Yeah. Although, I mean, it's different. It's very different.
It's different. I'm gonna say needs a bit more cooking.
Yeah.
I like it, but needs a bit more cooking. I like it for the lore reasons. It connects to the lore very nicely.
Yeah. That's a C tier. Do we skip over the spiders?
Yeah,
I
they
think
are
they're
pretty.
similar. Oh, we have this guy. Animon.
I kinda love him. I love his face so much. I love
Right.
it so much. I wish it didn't have the sit on me spike, but I love it. Needs a bit more cooking, but I love it. I love that face so much. It's so doofy.
This is not a smash or pass.
Ah. Listen.
But yeah, no, this is a worthy evolution. Like, I mean, Ditto itself is already like supreme meme lord, and like they actually found something that could like stand toe to toe with like that level of meme lordness. Like that face is just like, you can make so much with that.
Yes.
Like, I'm gonna say like that could stand up there with like any of them. Yeah. Now,
This creature.
this is so confusing. Like,
Oh, it's Dodu. Oh.
yeah, but it
Why
starts
would it have 3 heads?
right.
What happens to the one head in? Why does it have 3 heads?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is
If
just
it had only 2 heads, this would be kind of cute.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
if it had 2 heads, it would be like, okay, sure. But
It's undercooked. They did not think this through.
for me, the 3 heads put it into air because then it's like, wait, we just had
Yeah, you're
Paris and
correct.
it was
You're
like,
correct. Like, what were you thinking?
yeah. Why is this not a smash or pass, right? You know what? We should do both at the same time.
But they are also cute. I mean, I would smash the guy, but you know,
Yeah, of course.
who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't? I would smash. Gyarados.
Yeah,
No,
I
I mean,
understand. I understand.
I mean, the dump.
100%.
Wait, Scyther, Dumpy. Anyway, Fampi we can smash. Oh, this one. Swinz. Oh, early evolution of Giraffaric, maybe?
Oh, I kind of like that.
Oh.
I feel it needs a bit more, but I like that. Like, this is a bit too much like Ghastly right now. So it needs a bit more something, but I like it a lot.
I do really like the idea of like this being being something that evolves into Giraffaric, because like it seems to make no sense, and like when there's a contrast where it's like this seems like it doesn't make any sense, then it's like, you know, it poses a question like, why is this though, why is this the way that it is? So yeah, that honestly, I would put that in like awesome, but you know, like very awesome concept. Like could do more with that because yeah, like you said, like otherwise there's not much to the design. Like it's very ghastly-like. It's very, it kind of is what it is. I love how I got you to dig yourself kind of a grave there. Now, Giraffaric.
I kinda like this more.
Aw. I
was
don't.
looking at this earlier, and I was thinking like, how would this creature walk? But animals can walk backwards. So technically, either side just has to like walk backwards every now and then. Like it would look doofy, but I think this is more fun and weird than the freaking having a random ball for a head. I like it.
I think the question as to like why, how it would work is probably why they changed it, because like it's hard to picture this functioning as a living being, which does potentially make it interesting. But for me, it doesn't quite work. I look at that and I'm like, huh? So, I think I'll have to put it into the same tier as its pre-evolution. Like, there's an awesome concept there, but like,
It would be really fun if, like, maybe for easiest to make that different gender has like the different head be dominant. For like maybe because males are always their default, so male would be that the yellow one is dominant, so it's facing us and facing away from us in the battle. And then on the females, the black face is actually facing us and facing the enemy on the battles. I think that would be just very fun.
That's a good point, yeah. Could you, what would be your theory for like how this works? You know, like, can you sell me on it? On
Well,
this?
if you combine it to the pre-evolution, clearly the pre-evolution is like two souls that are like somehow connected and forced to live with each other. And maybe when they finally kind of like find a dominance within each other, whatever way it is, then they can finally evolve, and they can kind of like, the one that became the dominant one is the one that leads the way, and the other just kind of like, it's really awkward looking, but they can walk backwards and they just kind of do. And sometimes they have their own mind and then they like fight about it. But like they just have to decide that one of them is more dominant, and sometimes they probably have to fight about it. And they are giraffes and they can reach, though they can smack each other into the heads until other one is the winner.
Okay, yeah. That It does sound really cool. And like, you know, the spiritual aspect, like the fact that they evolve from like what seems to be just kind of these souls, like, that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
And I shall tell you to you, what's your price?
Wait. Hang on a second.
Meanwhile, next one.
Next one. Sorry about the ad, by the way. There's an ad coming up. But, yeah. I guess we're gonna keep moving. We have our work cut out for us. Baby Meowth. Very cute. I will say that.
It's very cute, but also, it's just Meowth.
But it's sleepy.
But it's just Meowth. It's very cute,
sleepy.
but I think it should have less or more something.
Also, what's interesting is like you've got these floating coins. Like,
Which
what's
is
going
kinda
on
neat.
there?
Yeah. But why? Because Meowth doesn't do any of that.
Maybe, I don't know. I get the feeling like my gut feeling says like that it has like some kind of protective spell on it or something. Like it's being protected by these coin sentinels or whatever because
would
it's
like
such
it
a
if-
loved baby.
Well, yeah. Maybe.
You were saying?
No, I almost commented something, but then I realized it already is in the design, so
What did you?
that I think it should have the yen in the forehead, and it does. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's very, very cute. It's adorable, but it's just something.
I don't know. I'm putting it an A. It's very cute. It wouldn't stand out. It wouldn't like raise an eyebrow. Or just be like, oh yeah, that was a cute little guy. Aww. Now Rin. Black cat-like Pokemon with a headdress, collar and tail that all consist of bells. Slightly resembles Glameow.
Adorable. Astia, no comments.
Alright.
I find it very fitting for the Pokemon universe, and it's very cute.
Hmm.
And I like that it's a black cat, but it's not like mean and cool and blah. You know?
Yeah, I was thinking, At first I was thinking that it's not very, like, standouty. That's a word now. I'm making it official. But, yeah, it is very cute in a somewhat distinct way. And the concept, you know, there's something there. Do I put it in A or B? I think. Yeah, no. It's not super forgettable. Well, no, sure. Let's put it in A tier. Yeah. Meanwhile, Berudun. This one doesn't come together for me as much.
No.
Like the bell at the end of the tail is just like a little awkward.
It needs more cooking. I like
Hey,
parts
Otis.
of it, but it just needs more cooking.
Yeah, like I have long played like with the idea of like having a Pokemon that is just like a black cat, especially like if it's a legendary or something, and it just looks like a black alley cat, and it's like, you know, well, it would work better in a universe where like actual cats exist, and then you know there's just this one cat that is actually like a god or something, and it's just living in an alley somewhere, and you don't know.
Ah, yes.
Like that concept to me is just awesome. But yeah, the bell really kind of ruins it for me. Like, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna say that one's undercooked. Right. Oh yeah, I guess. Neurotono also is very different from our guy. What's our guy? Politoad. Yeah.
I like this guy better.
Really?
Yeah, he's cute. I like cute things.
I don't know what to make of it.
Also, Politoad feels a lot like Poliwrath, but also like,
does.
I don't know. He's always been a little underwhelming for me to like warrant on its own evolution line, but this like takes the frog to like a more different direction in my eyes.
Yeah, I can see
As we
what you're
don't-
saying. Like,
We don't have many sitting frog Pokemon. Have you noticed? They always stand on 2 legs.
true. I can see what you're saying with liking this one better. Because like, Politoad, I will say, is a little generic. Like, it's just kind of frog with little extra bits. And doesn't have a lot of personality. This one has a little more personality, but it's just not a personality that I care for.
Yeah,
So,
that's also fair.
so for me, it's like, I don't know. Don't particularly care for it. I'm gonna put that in undercooked.
Yes.
Do we do this one? Mitsuboshi? The Ledian?
I keep.
Or
Maybe
do
we
we
can
skip
skip it.
that one?
It's alright, but it is just
Yeah.
Lediba.
not that different. Oh. Do we use Tarbon? The shell?
I mean,
It's kind of a design that already exists, right?
yeah, I mean, they probably wanted to, because isn't it, it's said that it is its own Pokemon, so they
Yeah.
probably wanted to do that. I think they should have honestly done that. It's weird that they didn't,
Yeah.
but
So, okay, I guess, do we rank this one?
I'm gonna put it good stand with the best. I think it should exist because it is clearly a like living Pokemon, and Slowpoke evolves by fishing up this Pokemon canonically. So of Shelder, I guess, but I think this should be like evolution of the Cloyster.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I could see it being a worthwhile Pokemon. I just don't particularly think it's like very interesting. So I'm gonna put that in B. Don't feel so well. We'll be back in a little. Okay, take good care of yourself, okay?
Yes.
Also, apparently your Pikachu voice is very good. Okay, Baby Grimer apparently. First time I'm seeing that one, or maybe I have seen it before and I just completely forgot about it.
I thought it was Ditto.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say undercooked. It's too easy to
Yeah.
mistake to Ditto. It's not really doing anything. It's a smaller
This-
Grimer.
There's just not much going on. Umbreon being originally conceived as a poison type? That checks out, yeah. Apparently, I just saw that the other day. Like, apparently there were plans to actually have like a poison stone. And what was the other thing? Like a mind stone?
I don't know.
And then, yeah, that would be what they've used for the EVs instead of friendship during day or night. And that is apparently why there's still like Pokedex entries about how Umbreon secretes like poison and stuff. Okay, so different Tyrogue.
I kind of
Honestly.
like it.
You kind of like it?
I kind of like it.
Hmm.
It's cute. It also fits like as a pre-evolution. Because is it Hitmontop the pre-evolution?
Tyrogue. Tyrogue is the pre-evolution.
Tyrogue is okay. Tyrogue is okay.
Hitmontop is the alternative third evolution.
Okay, maybe this is just because I don't like Tyrogue.
Aw. I like Tyrogue.
It's fair. I like cute things.
Fair enough. For me, this
And
one
I
is
like
just,
that this has like this kind of. It's clearly trying to be something, but also clearly being a baby and not knowing how to do things because you know the hat has the ear bear ears.
Hmm.
I like it. I'm gonna put it in the good stand.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of selling me on it. Like there's merit there. But then like it's so simple, but then again there's stuff going on above it. Do I put it? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in C tier for me. Would have been so cool, but less cute, but cool, right? Today I learned that Octillery's Japanese name is Octank, yeah.
It does look like a tank in the earlier
yeah.
version, so that makes sense.
Do we rank this one? Capoeira?
Sure. I hate it.
Same. It looks kind of like really uncomfortable.
I kind of like the idea that its actual eyes are like on its belt or something, but that's about it. Otherwise, no. It's just
But also,
unsettling.
what is the eye situation? Like, there's an eye in the top, but like also in the body.
I
don't know. I'm gonna put that one in A. Like, okay, walk me through your process again, please.
No.
Like that.
Actually, I'm gonna put it on the.
Yeah. There's a.
I'm gonna put it in fits in another franchise. It's a bit too much for me.
Yeah, for me, it's just there's a lot of stuff going on, and like if you removed like one of those things, it would be like, okay, I can see where you're going with this. But yeah. Next up is Pudi. What think you of Pudi?
I'm not a fan of Pudi.
Oh no, okay.
It's a bit undercooked for me.
Yeah. I was wondering about that one, because like, yeah, that's really just kind of a dog, huh? Yeah, it goes next to just kind of a blob. Yeah, we can skip these, they're similar enough. Baririna, oh my.
Maybe Wataneko is
Wataneko?
Yeah.
I guess it is quite different from Jumpluff.
Because it is.
What do you think?
I'm happy they made it a jump up.
Yeah.
And this is very adorable. I love the idea of like pink because it makes me think of like sakura blossoms. I think it would have worked very well for Jumpluff. But and I like that they gave it arms and hands because it feels more like it now has some agency in the world. So yeah, it's cute, but it needs more cooking.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it goes an awesome butt because, like, you know, I do like Jumpluff a lot. So yeah.
I love Jumpluff. It's one of my favorites.
All right. What do we think of Baririna? It's an egg.
I kind of love him. I think this is better than Mime Junior. It's cute.
You do like the simple designs.
I really do. It makes me think of like those. You know how clowns paint their face mask into an egg, so they copyright it. It reminds me of that, and it's like trying to be a wizard and like you know, that sort of stuff.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're selling me on it. I'm gonna put that in B tier. Like, for me, it's not a lot going on there, but like just the concept and everything, like that is good. I like that. You have a good mind for this stuff.
Thank you.
My bicycle screwdriver wrench thingy actually fits with the screws on the thingy. I'm happy, yay!
Yay.
Okay, I think we can skip the other baby forms. I mean, or you think we should do Elekid?
Be good. I like it more than Elekid.
Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's very simple, yeah.
I guess the egg shape is really my weakness. I
You
also
love a, like, egg.
like I never liked Electaboats, so I was excited when we got like baby form for it. But then it was like it is cute, but still kind of like meh and mean. But this is just a guy. It's just vibing. It's scattering electricity on its freaking circle head. There's no thoughts in that head. It's just vibing.
It is quite cute. I do like Elekid more as it is because like it just has a little bit more personality. It's like more mischievous and stuff.
So you're right. I like it, but it could use a bit more cooking.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know. I'm gonna put that in undercooked. By the way, can I just point out that like Belossum's name literally just means like pretty flower? Like
It's funny because ihana in Finnish means like pretty or wonderful or something like that.
Oh, nice. Okay, split evolution of Weepinbell.
Supomito is a cursed thing and it should not exist.
Yeah. What an odd thing to like kind of go back to like Bellsprout, but like make it just more.
I'm
But,
like,
I
it's odd. It's very odd.
yeah, I think that's an interesting idea, but the design itself is just like cursed.
It's so cursed.
So like, I don't know.
And it doesn't feel like there's much thought put in it. It's like Bellsprout, but like, with chunky everything.
Man, I don't know. I don't know if like I want to say it's awesome. I think awesome is a strong word. Yeah, okay. Okay, seal-like Pokemon with a flaming bomb balance on its nose.
I actually like it a lot.
Uh-huh.
It's not like it needs more. It's a bit undercooked, but I like the idea that they take something that is inherently water, which is seal, and make it actually fire, and not take the lazy route of like, well, it's seal, of course it's water, and that's it. Like the fact alone that it's fire makes it so much more interesting to me.
For me, it runs into like the problem where like, Pokemon is different from a lot of these monster collecting things in the sense that like they really do try to pay attention to like how things would work as living beings, and like where do you get a flaming ball? And
Maybe it lives in the magma. Maybe that's a magma ball.
And like the idea of it just kind of learning that, I don't know, it feels odd to me. It feels more like something that like is a cool concept, but I feel like it belongs somewhere else.
Water fire typing is very, oh my god, though. What the fuck?
Mr. There's balancing a flaming bong on his nose. I mean, I'm sure it could.
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah. What do you think?
I think it's awesome, but needs cooking.
Yeah, the concept is really cool. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, Kotora. How do you feel? How do you feel about Tiger?
It's needs more cooking.
Okay. I never know with you.
Don't worry, me neither.
Yeah,
Like this should make me go like, oh my god, it's adorable, I love it. And instead I'm like,
yeah, I don't know about these either. Like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna say it's undercooked. It's undercooked. It's just a round
same.
tiger.
It's just a ball tiger, and then it turns into just a bigger ball tiger.
Yeah, that's also undercooked for me. Like
Yeah.
I like them, but undercooked.
Yeah, there's just not much meat there. Now, Madame. Oh,
Oh.
evolution of Farfetch'd, but more of a dominatrix swan.
I mean, some of us grow to know what we like.
I
I like
suppose
that
so.
idea. I like the idea that Farfetch would, like the ugly duckling, so to say, would grow into a Farfetch, and it does still, not Farfetch, Madame, and it still carries something in its hand, the magic wand, quote unquote. I like it. I think it needs a bit more cooking. It's rather blind right now, but I like it as an idea a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Which undercooked here? Like this C or D?
Whatever your heart tells you.
Oh, it tells me. I mean, I do love feminine designs, so I guess that's where it goes. Could be awesome. But yeah, this is not quite a lot going on. Now...
Have fun
Yes.
putting thing on the thing.
Thing on thing?
Thing on thing.
Gonna leave you two cuties here and try to put the thing on the thing. Okay, good luck with thing on thing. Norowara, a voodoo doll-like Pokemon. It evolves into Pangshi at level 1. That is fascinating.
Whoa. I love it. I have a really soft spot for things that are cute and creepy. I love cute and creepy. So I think I wouldn't think this is actual fave. It is missing a bit, but I think it could already like kind of stand with the best.
Leaving your
What
lap,
is
thank
Banshee?
you.
Who is Banshee?
Pangshi, that... You know what? That is a freaking good question.
Oh, it's the next one. Okay, it just has different names there. So I was
Yeah.
confused. Okay.
I guess maybe they... I guess during development they had different names and then they forgot to
Maybe.
make them the same here. Probably. But yeah, it's a panda... What's it called? Jiangxi? Or something? So, yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, right, it says it right here. Oh, right, like... Oh, wait. Is there supposed to be... No, apparently not. I guess I... It feels like they forgot to add like a column for the English names.
Apparently.
Anyway, where was I? I still need to put the guy in there. Right. Right. I didn't actually say anything about the voodoo dude yet. So... what do I think? I do agree. I do love stuff that is like really cute but creepy. Yeah, like with the right animations and stuff. There's a lot of potential there, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's stand for the best.
However, the evolution.
The evolution? I don't trust its face.
Undercooked.
Yeah. Also, oh man, I just realized... I don't know. The fact that it's a panda and it's based on like a Chinese sort of zombie. I think maybe that might be why they cut that. And also, you know, the voodoo doll being like a little macabre.
Yeah, maybe.
So, I do like the concept. But yeah, like the design is not quite it.
It's
So
undercooked.
I'm gonna say it's awesome, but not like this. Macro is too similar. Blissey, on the other hand, like, what the heck is going on there?
Oof. I mean,
it's
I
double wielding
like-
eggs.
It's the hard head is creeping me out.
The fact that it kind of continues into the back like that, yeah, that makes it look like a butt.
That too.
Yeah.
No lips. Neither are good. I'm gonna put it in A because there's a lot going on and it's just.
Yeah, man, like, I don't know. Like, I kind of like it better than actual Blissey. Like, just I like the shape better and stuff.
The shape is better.
But also is like a lot.
The dual wielding X is hilarious, but
I don't know. I've put it in a magical girl anime
that is true.
where it belongs. And tell me that those eggs are actually guns, so it can be like pew pew.
They do kind of look like missiles.
Right? Okay, Pinsir evolution? I kind of want to talk about this one because holy crap, that's creepy and I kind of love it.
I kind of love it, but it's also missing something. Like the middle part, I love it a lot, but the horns part, I don't know. I want more or less from it. Awesome, needs more cooking.
I'm trying to figure out if like the Fits Digimon or other thing better tier is like, you know, to give them a happier home, whether fit better, or more like that it just shouldn't be a Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon could use something that's just kind of like creepy like this, like God, the fact that the face is so human-like is so wild.
Like,
I
I
don't
love the
know.
body, but just I don't know. The horns need something less or more.
I'm putting it here. I like this guy. Put him in A.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh, speaking of heck yeah, Wolfman. A snowman wolf-like Pokemon with shaggy hair and two glowing eyes sticking out of a wolf coat's mouth.
I find it adorable. Could stand with the best.
Now, I see what you're saying, but maybe S tier, honestly. I mean, it's freaking cute, and
It is cute.
it has that creepy edge.
I love the derpy smile that the
Yeah.
wolf has, but then its eyes under it, like, oh.
God, I never even looked at that, man. It was already an S. Yeah, it might have inspired Mimikyu, and Mimikyu is top absolute favorite of all time material,
Great.
like top 5 or something. So yeah, it belongs
The
there.
evolution for me goes to the ass.
Goes into S.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I like it less. What makes you like it more?
I'm not sure. It might be because I often try to not like the pre-evolutions as much, because I know they are weaker in fight, so I try to find something that I like the evolutions more of. And this guy is like kind of there. It's not like super different, but like it clearly has like the more power, it's fluffier, it's chunkier, it's more huggable. Like the pre-evolution looks like you could chuck it at enemies, and the evolution looks like it would run the enemies on its own, you know?
I like it less because like it is kind of just the same thing but bigger, but also like meaner.
You know what? I do. I will push away my freaking standards, and it is awesome, but it needs cooking. You're correct. And I will put the little one with the as material because it is great.
I put it in like it's still a decent design. I would say like keep it close to its child. Put it in like could stand with the least. There's a guy.
I just wanted to have a bit
Not
more.
spectacular, but not my thing. Hi there, Ina. And Golan wants the voice.
Okay, I guess this is just my fate that I have to talk like this. Sometimes
Your voice.
it really is like that. Okay, speaking of weird things, freaking Porygon 2? What the heck? Isn't this like a character from like Cardcaptor Sakura or something?
I would not love this as a Porygon 2, but I would kinda love this as its own thing, I think.
I don't know. I don't really see anything in it. It's just kind of like a toy. I don't know.
You know what? You make a good point there too. Like I could be just like getting used to it because it reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura, and I love Cardcaptor Sakura.
Maybe.
I don't like the tail. The tail is really cute to me. I think the tail is pulling me in. But yeah, it fits for other franchises better. It's more like a toy than a Pokemon.
I personally would put this in E.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
I just don't see anything in there.
It kind of makes me think of Doraemon.
Doraemon. That's fair. I also just kind of don't like Pokemon that look too plasticky. So,
That's fair.
yeah. Uwu, by the way.
Well,
Ooh. Evolution of Lickitung. Honestly, should have gone with this one. Better than Licky Licky.
I'm torn.
Your turn.
Yeah.
I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel.
Before we started, I looked at it and I was like, I like this better. But now that I look at it, I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I like the markings on its body better, but the whiskers are kind of weird to me, and what is on its head, I have no idea what is on its head.
Oh, just got some kind of head. It's probably, it feels like it's probably some kind of callback to like some kind of like Japanese cultural thing.
Maybe I
But-
was thinking of the turban.
Like I could see this being like a reference to like some kind of like literary character or like something like that. I think
Yeah,
yeah.
could very well be.
Thank you for the like.
This was cookie for me.
For me, I would say it could be up there. I could see this working as a Pokemon, and honestly, I like it better than Licky Licky. Like Licky Licky is just kind of creepy, just kind of a creepy guy who's just
Licky Licky is
too
kind of a
round.
disappointment.
Yeah, and like meanwhile, this one feels more put together. It feels more coherent, and like the whisker and stuff like makes it look a little like kind of like a fish or something, and but also I don't know. It all comes together for me into something that I would totally like welcome into the official roster. Yeah. Do we skip over Kingdra?
Yeah, it just has arms now.
And so, I guess Raikou, early Raikou, yeah, all of these definitely got upgraded.
I would not like this as Raikou,
Hmm.
but it's not super bad on its own. I'm gonna say it needs more cooking.
Personally, I think this is a perfectly fine design. I would see it in like Digimon or something. I would see it there just like a wolf, a cool wolf with a haircut. Like
It makes
heck
me think
yeah.
of Elekid. Not Elekid, the freaking
Manectric?
yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Except wilder. Now, Entei, though, that's just kind of a dude.
Yeah, it's just a dog.
Yeah, it's just kind of a flaming dog. It's
No
like,
daddy energy there. It's
yeah, I mean,
like you're designing legendary Pokemon, and that's what you come back with.
yeah, it does have kind of that vibe of like the legendary Pokemon that you would get if you ask like a kid to design one, and they're just like, okay, so it's like a dog, but it's like big and cool, and it's on fire. Okay.
Suicune looks like it's from the My Little Pony.
Yes, and I also don't hate that. Like, I like its personality, you know? I'm a big sucker for, like, eyes being hidden. And, like, it has this kind of emo look. Like, it looks a little sad. Like, it's dripping
The
because
longer I
it's
look,
crying.
it could fit in the Pokemon world.
Mhm.
Yeah. Good stand on its own. Not as a Suicune though.
Not to mention that we actually have a legendary that basically looks like a My Little Pony character. You know?
True.
So, I don't know. I mean, awesome, but not as Suicune. Or honestly, do I like this? I mean, I don't like it better than Suicune, but
I think it could stand as its own Pokemon.
yeah.
Bring us more horse Pokemons because we have surprisingly little.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Just on its own terms, I would like this guy. Yeah. Alright, now Sneasel. Beta Sneasel is very cute, kinda basic.
Very basic. I like the Sneasel we got, but a little more on this. It could be something new. It's undercooked.
Like, I mean, what they write here, it is located with legendaries as if it were one too. I don't think that meant anything, and I think that was probably like just a thing that was like, they were added late in development or something.
Maybe.
But if it was, that would be really cool. Like if it was like a legendary that like looks like this, I like the idea of like these cute, unassuming things just being like insanely powerful.
The casual legendary.
So I don't know. I'm gonna say it's kind of undercooked, but I like it enough that it's like, just put it in there. It's just cool. It's kind of forgettable, but like, this is a cute little guy. Like, sometimes you see the cute little guy and you're like, oh man, you're cute. And then you forget about him again. And then I think we're getting to the last one. Early design for Apom. Tail. Literally just tail. Which I like better than Apom.
I kind of like it better than Apom too.
Yeah. Apom is kind of creepy. I don't like how it looks like its face is drawn on.
I like Apom too, but I think this is cute. It's cute. It's like a cat monkey.
Yeah. It's cute, but also very unspecial. Like, for me, I would say that, like, it's a little undercooked.
Bit more cooking, bit more cooking.
Yeah. Okay, but now we're into different territories. Do we also have them here? Oh yeah, we do. Okay.
What is this green Pokemon?
Oh, that's Leafeon.
Oh,
Or
okay. Makes sense.
yeah. I don't think it's like different enough to really rank it. It's just kind of less
and
pretty.
a little break so I get more water, or do you want to just set out and I go get water?
I mean, we can take 5 minutes if you want.
Okay.
All right, let's
A
take
little
5
break.
minutes.
Yes.
Each. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bye.
Ba-do-ba-do. Oh, 5 minutes only. 5. Man, things have been so fun lately. I'm so happy with that.
Taiju 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 tai.
And she tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from the lips she drew the hallelujah. It's making progress? This is making progress, yes. Oh no. It's absolutely beautiful. Dr. XTX Baggins? What is it? What does that mean? I mean, I guess it's a Lord of the Rings reference, but like still. Anyway, actually, you know what? Why not make it 2 minutes? Let's go real good. Let's go real good here. 2-minute plank. Let's go. We can do it. I believe in me. What is teabag? Oh right, teabaggins. I totally didn't make the connection. Dr. T. Baggins. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what you can do. Okay. Is that something you can do? I mean, I don't know, maybe it is. But can we actually go down here? Oh. Well then, we could just go in there. Okay. So from working out? Oh, cool. I'm glad you worked out. I haven't been doing that in a while because, you know, I've been sick, like, you know. Strong desire to play with your goat ears? Well, you're gonna have to prove yourself worthy of the goat ears. Answer me these riddles 3. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And who's a good boy? It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. No, what? You can't do that! Fuck! Rude! Can someone clip that? Holy shit! I was in the middle of talking to a dude. Holy crap! No! What? Noble Bunny! Hi there! Man, I missed you. We have arrived. It is now that we perform our charge in fealty to the God Emperor, our undying lord, and by the grace of the... Let me count those zeros. Hang on. Oh my god. Noble Bunny, what the f-
Bread does grow, goats breb. Do I me that you breb? Bread, brebs of breb. Bread, croissant, bread. Croissant bread. That guy was just going ham. Yeah, dude. I guess maybe he was just, you know, trying to work some things out. I can relate, you know. Sometimes you just gotta slam your makeshift club. Wow. That really didn't do a lot of damage, did it?
I'll just give myself a headbutt. There we go. Hi. Oh god!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm back. Hello.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, whoop. Oopsie doodle. Oh, where am I? Here.
Ah,
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Nice. Okay, so, where were we? Right. Yeah, we just finished with that. So, next one is apparently, this thing. Holy ferret?
Final demo.
Hmm?
Early for it?
Oh yeah, let's go, like, in this order.
Okay.
Like, the one they have in here, like, cause, like, yeah. Otherwise,
Yes,
we're
yeah.
just gonna keep, jumping around. So, yeah, I guess this one's different enough. And, man, if this was ferret, I would not like it as much.
Me neither. It's undercooked.
Yeah, it's very intense.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of bubblegum, and, you know.
No.
Awesome, but awesome, but it's not ferret. It is ferret, but it is not.
Double wielding Mario?
Oh yeah, that's a different Meryl. Backstride is used by Meryl. Its Japanese name Mite means undecided. Huh. Weird.
It's undercooked. I think it's trying a bit too much.
Hi there, Pavlov. Yeah, original design Smash or wait, no, not Smash or Pass. I mean, wait, no. Yeah, sure. Undercooked. Where is it? Where'd my guy go? Where's the guy? Can't find him. What? I'm not seeing it in the list.
Me neither.
Huh. I guess it's just not in here. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. I need to the shadow realm.
What? Did you find it?
No.
Okay, sorry. Sometimes I can't understand very well. That Fanpy is adorable, yeah. But yeah, we're skipping over ones that are too similar. Which, yeah, this jump bluff, I would say is also like too similar. It's just like an extra set of arms.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess undecided 01 is also different. Holy Design of Sunkern. Like that is kind of legendary.
It is so adorable. It's not on. Oh, it is on the list. Okay, never mind. It's adorable. I love it. I do think it needs more. It is a bit like it is for cooking, but I love him so much.
Yeah, like honestly, like there's just something there. It looks like already like a pre-cooked like meme. Like you just slap that guy on there and just caption it like me waiting for my dad to come pick me up or something, and it's like heck yeah. Oops. Okay. So yeah, awesome. But is this a Pokemon though? I don't know. Hi there, Neeb. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you
It's a bit more
too.
to be Pokemon, but I want him to exist.
Yeah. Do we do the early lantern?
No, I think that's kind of similar.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? I don't know, let's just go early Whooper. Yeah. I mean, that is...
I love Wooper, but oh my god, I love this blob with no brain.
Yeah, that is honestly kind of amazing. There's only one good Pokemon, fight me, you're the only good Pokemon? Is that what you're saying? Is Neep the only good Pokemon? Yeah, honestly, man. Okay, heck, whatever. Yeah, let's just...
I don't think Wooper is more iconic shape, but I love him.
Freaking S material. It's obviously Slugma.
Slugmanats.
I shall. I will do that.
Ooh.
Alright, next up would be, I guess, early Dunsparce. Which is just a less fun design, I guess. Honestly, it kind of looks like a tape, not a tapeworm, but like...
I don't think the Dunsparce is in this list.
Oh, is it not? Oh, it looks like it. Okay, well, darn. Fair enough then. I guess we're skipping that one, but yeah, I don't know, undercooked. Just not much there. Just, yep, that's a Tsuchinoko, I guess. Oh, hey. This Sneasel is... There's a little bit more.
Like, go above a bit. Go above a bit.
Swinzu.
Above.
This one?
The Girafarig one? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a placeholder.
Probably it's... Questions are had.
Yeah. This is kind of an angry beanbag.
Yeah.
Which one next? Early Slugma is too similar.
Poretras is in this list, but it looks like in progress art.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Slugma.
Slugma, yeah. I mean, this one's pretty similar to how it is.
That is true. It just looks somehow more Digimon here.
Oh my god, it really does. It just looks like a Numemon.
Yeah.
Which actually, yeah, oh, hang on, that's what I forgot to say. Like, this Wooper, doesn't it look like extremely much like... Okay, no, I'm probably overthinking it. But like, it kind of reminds me of like... What was it, like from Maple Story or something? Like, this kind of llama dinosaur thing? That was like all the rage on like DeviantArt or something for a while. I don't know. Ancient history.
It's been way too long since I played Maple Story.
Internet history. I don't know if it was Maple Story. It was some kind of game like that. Which one should we do next? Do we...
There is this very curious Chansey.
Can't say. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one not in here? Not on the list? Oh, wait. Very cute Chansey. Oh, the yellow one?
Yes.
Oh, I guess that's an early Blissey.
It looks like it has an apron, but it then has this like its skin is like away from the apron. It just looks really... I like the apron idea, but the bottom side of it gives me the ick.
Huh. Yeah, and like in some ways I kind of, like at first glance, I liked it better than regular Blissey.
Yeah, same. Like when you look from the egg top upwards, it's so cute, it's adorable. And then you look like a egg bottom and it's like, oh.
And then it's like, huh, what is going on there? There's like growths coming out of you. Yeah. Or like the apron is having like the skin squished through it, like you're trying to make pasta or something.
Yeah, it's just...
So, I don't know, like, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, no. So, I guess I'm putting it in awesome, but... You'll take two? Please do. please take 2 bottom halves, and
Also,
we'll take
I
the
assume
others.
this is early concept of Celebi. It was on the list. I think it was last one on the list.
Hang on, I'm gonna bring up your screen share so I can better see what you talking about. There we are. Yeah, early Celebi. Yeah, that one was also on the list. Yeah. I like that one.
I like it too. I'm happy it's not Celebi because I adore Celebi. But I like I said, I love creepy cute. So it needs a bit more cooking, but it's there.
Yeah, like, honestly, I like it. Like, it looks nothing like any other Pokemon, but it brings a flavor that Pokemon could really use. I mean, it has kind of like a Sigilif vibe. Like this is, you know, like this is the kind of proto-human that created like an ancient civilization that created the Sigilifs, and the Sigilifs are protecting it or something. I don't know. I really like the vibe.
It does have.
Put it in A. Hang on, chat. It's a shame they dropped this evolution Ligma. True.
I just want to give a special shout out to this fucked up Pichu. Like, what the? What's going on with the ear? What is
Oh,
it?
this one, the potato.
Yeah, with the ear going like much higher than the other, and like.
Yeah, like this one is just undercooked. It's like, what is happening with you? Are you quite done?
The cheek is kind of melting down. It's just like, what?
It's like they took a Pikachu and then it's kind of squished it like. Quagsire was perfect from the start. Wait, are you thinking that this guy was Quagsire? Because if so, then yeah. Umaichi. Hello there. Thank you for the raid. Oh, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I am a mental health content creator, and hello. Potato Chew, indeed. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah. Ark Survival Evolved. Oh, how was it? Hey God, this is a good opportunity for me to clear my throat. Happy anniversary, thank you! I hope you had a fun stream.
Yeah, happy anniversary!
Yeah, thank you. And 3Aru, hello. Also, Neep, terrible Digimon is not wearing jeans. I know, right? Like, what a travesty. Ark is fun, but stressful sometimes. Aw.
It is.
Why is it stressful? I guess it's survival, isn't it?
Yes.
And
you're taming dinosaurs.
Fair.
And it can take hours.
Oh God. I'm waiting for a clip to show up, but like, maybe Umaichi doesn't have any clips, like, because then I can stop waiting. It's not just survival, Teiyu, it's survival evolved. Oh, right. I'm sorry. My mistake.
Survival point 2.
Yeah. Survival advanced. Are you surviving, or are you advanced surviving? That IKEA slogan didn't make the cut. Anyway. So, where were we? I guess we're just kind of free-forming now. Hang on. First of all, yeah, I guess we are done with the list here. So,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then
We only have like a white ones left.
Okay, then let's go through those like in order as they are here. So an even earlier version, apparently, of Celebi, which I also kind of adore. Like, I don't know. What was that?
I'm very conflicted.
Yeah, same. Like, it's an amazing it's an amazing idea to have like a Pokemon that is just kind of this shadow creature.
But
on
at
the
the
other
same
hand,
time,
like,
it doesn't
how
look
does
like it fits Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, it's not Pokemon shaped. It also is not very interesting looking. Like, you could do so many things with silhouettes, and this is just like...
It's
on the
counterpoint, like the fact alone that it's like this, you know, that it's just this shadow creature, like it doesn't need a whole lot else in order to make it stand out and be unique and bring something, you know, an interesting flavor to the table.
Possibly.
But yeah, something, I don't know.
I wish it was at least like more Pokemon shaped.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to put it like in awesome but, because like there's something there and I can't put my finger on, like, I don't know. I figure like if this was just in the games, it would be like, heck yeah, this is an actual favorite. So I don't know, maybe I don't know what to do with this. It's so interesting.
Slowly climbing up.
It's yeah, no. It's like it's a luck like this one. Give or take, like it feels out of place, but it's also more fascinating because of how out of place it is. So yeah.
Maybe the brown one, if it had the silhouette thingy going on, that could like be kind of send more to my
dance.
Yes.
Not to be confused with its 90s version, Survival Extreme.
Oh yeah. Yes, of course.
That's what we hope to avoid having to go through. You know, with the economy and stuff being as it is. Anyway. Anyway, so, oh god, I've been kind of dreading this. So, here we have, whatever this is.
Stringworm.
Stringworm.
It's going to egg with me.
Yeah, like...
It's not giving.
It's not giving anything, really.
No.
Here's just kind of an angry Fennekin. And it's like, okay.
It's...
What do I do with that?
Undercooked.
Undercooked, yeah. And then we have Mochi.
Undercooked.
Undercooked. Like, there's nothing there. The next one, I mean, the next one is cute. I'll give it that.
It's cute, but I am like 100% sure I have seen this creature in another game. Like, it's so
Right?
generic.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm putting them here. They both go in, like, you know, put them as like, I don't know, the creatures you collect in like Lufia 2 or whatever, like some other game was like, I
You're
expect
right.
a little bit more. Now, okay, emo.
I think tree stump, like
Emo
there's
tree
something
trunk?
there. It's like it needs more cooking, but I think there's something good there. Imagine like evolution of pseudo voodoo.
That would feel like a downgrade. Like it looks
Yeah, but
like,
more cooking, not exactly this, more cooking.
I don't know.
It's
Like,
not the best.
what is this? I don't see where they're going with this. So like, I don't know. It goes in F for
doesn't
me.
have arms, I'm gonna put it undercooked. What is?
What?
It's like an elephant, but where is it?
I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. And yeah.
Is it like a bear elephant?
Like a boar elephant?
I
don't know, it's just...
I'm gonna go because I can't tell what's going on.
Yeah, it's just...
Also,
I
not
mean-
really doesn't like Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just... It's not... I wouldn't say, like, in terms of, like... I don't know what they were even going for, but, like, what they're going for is just not much.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Put it in, like, some generic RPG. Zatu. Early Zatu. That one is,
Kind of cute, but I like the Xatu we got better.
Yeah, it's still just a less interesting version of Zatu.
Mhm.
So, yeah, they've got something there, but clearly they saw that they
What
needed
is this
cooking.
creature?
Now, yes, so,
Do you know what this is?
no, but I'm curious.
I'm gonna say it could stand with the best. I kind of love it.
Like, this to me, like, looks like, hang on, freaking,
It could be pre-evolution of, like, it could be Natu, like early Natu, but
I'm gonna say it fits something else, and that something else is, hang on, where is it? Octopath Traveler, Egg Monster. There is, what the heck is it? Egg Monster, Egg Monster, Egg Monster. No, come on. Not this. No! Damn it! Why is it so hard to find? Monster roster. Eggling. Okay. And hatchling. There we are.
ah yeah, the classic.
Is this not what it is?
Kinda. Without the eggshell.
Yeah. I don't know, like there's something there. I dig the vibe, but like it's for what I'm seeing there. Oh wait! Hang the heck on. Is this like I'm just seeing it? I could not make it out, but like is it I think it's like a bird looking upwards.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I couldn't see it. I
I keep
literally
thinking, like, I
thought-
keep thinking, like, pile of these walking forwards, and all of them just look up, and it's very hilarious stuff to me.
Ah. Interesting. I thought it was really just like a pile of things, like some kind of cluster of stuff with just
Oh.
eggs popping out, which, like, that version, like, sign me up, like, for something like that, just like sprinting through the tundra, like, that is a monster concept. But, okay, now that I'm looking at it, then now that I'm seeing what this actually is, I'm gonna put it in C. Like, there's an interesting concept there, but like, what the heck? I mean, the what the heck is actually the good part, but but just develop it more, and come back to me. Okay, now the scorpion though. Now that is something I've fought in RPGs.
Yeah, it's very generic scorpion enemy,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
That's just kind of what it is. So, yeah.
I love this burp. It's very generic burp. Like, I just played Yakuza 0, and I'm pretty sure we were in the crappy machine. We were getting these exact birds. Like, I think this is some kind of very generic plushy bird in Japan. But it's so cute!
Yeah.
It could fit in.
Yeah. I could see that. Like, not one of the more memorable ones, but yeah. Then it's
The
evolution
pre-evolution
though.
or something. Yeah.
The evolution though, like that is just kind of creepy.
I think it's supposed to be the musical
Yeah.
starting thing, but yeah, it is.
But the idea of like I mean, based on this sprite, I can only assume that its body is actually like contorted like that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it was mine too.
like try and find some other way to implement that, but like not like that.
Yeah. Not like this.
Yeah.
Early quillfish, I assume.
Yeah.
Undercooked.
Yeah, this was kind of a monster.
I kinda love this boar deer thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is more cooking, but I kinda like it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just don't see much there, so yeah.
Yeah, more cooking is needed, but
More
I
cooking.
like it.
What is even going on with this guy?
A puppy with a horn.
Yeah.
It's a horny puppy.
So, fair enough, yes.
I'm gonna say undercooked. It's
Yeah.
a puppy with a horn.
It's very much like, you know, you're the boss, like, you know, talking to your like your employee hands this in, and you're like, okay, and yes. So like there's something there, sure, but like, yeah. So and next we have just the most generic Japanese ghost. Like, this
Yeah,
is literally just how they draw them.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in auto franchise.
Yeah. Now this dragon boat.
Oh my god.
That is a
I
concept?
like it. It's cooking, but I like it.
Hmm.
I think it's based on like Viking boats.
Yeah,
You know, like
Viking
those-
boat. Yeah, yeah.
Like, it needs a bit more. It's a bit plain right now, but I like that as a concept.
In fact, hang on. Pokemon Sage. I don't know if they already... I don't think they already knew about it. Wait, Pokemon Sage, there it is. Pokemon, list of Pokemon, yes. Let's go by base stats because it's a legendary. Let me show it. Orwish? No? Wait, where is it? Where is it? I thought it wasn't legendary at least. Orwish, you come up. I keep wanting to like really quickly show you guys stuff, and then it ends up not being that quick.
Go tasty greetings to you too, okay?
What the hell? I was so sure. Oh, wait. No, it's not this. No. I could have sworn.
Oh, that's pretty one too.
Oh. Could have sworn there was a Viking boat, dragon boat Pokemon here. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, did I keep missing that?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't like it, but I like the concept of it.
Interesting. This one looks very much like something that like the ancients would have constructed to like protect their city or something.
Yes, I like the doofy face of the grayscale one more, but I like the idea.
Like I like the Pokemon Sage one better because it looks a little bit more coherent. This one kind of looks like it's supposed to be a creature, but it's also like kind of too stiff and unnatural to be a creature.
I like the idea a lot, but needs cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a C tier. Like, okay, there's something there, but like, how do we make this work? Also, Kay, hi. Go-tastic greetings to you too. Umachi, sorry I had to get some lunch. How's the day and stream going? It's going okay. It's all going okay. We're having
This is
fun.
important.
Yeah, lunch is important.
This fluffy dog goes to undercooked for me. It's just fur.
To me, this is weird because, like, it looks like it's supposed to be like a shisa, right? But isn't that already what Arcanine is?
Yeah.
So it's like, why?
It's
I don't know. Like,
it's odd.
Yeah, it's undercooked. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you can find a way to differentiate it and make it like bring it
This
more
creature?
into like one thing. Yeah, this creature.
I love.
This is a weird little guy.
It's a guy. It's just a guy. It's just a happy little guy.
I hope you're doing well too, Almighty.
Oh my god.
For me, hang on. So, I want to say, do I like it? I don't know. I could see it fitting in better somewhere else.
That is also
Now,
true.
this little snake guy, those eyes have seen things.
These eyes have seen so many things. I love it, but it needs cooking. But I love it.
Yeah, like it's got
so doofy.
it's got a style to it, whereas like yeah, like there's a certain flavor there, like an Aztec flavor, I feel like. So there's something there that could be pursued, but like it's just a little too little there.
Yeah, a little too little.
Now what is going on here? Is that a gargoyle or something?
I think it looks like Aerodactyl, like early concept
Oh.
without the wings.
I don't know.
I sort of
it's-
like it. Like it looks like it's more like kangaroo, that it jumps, but it needs more cooking.
I would say it's a competent design, but I don't really need it in Pokemon. It's like just yeah.
Also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Other franchise.
Meanwhile, speaking of things that have seen things.
Oh my god, I love it. You know what? It can stand with the best.
What were you saying before? Like, did I leave the oven on? And then it goes all the way back home.
my
Like,
god.
oh wait, I live underwater. I don't have an oven.
I have to breathe. Oh wait, it's fine.
I don't know. I'm not seeing enough of a concept there quite yet. Although, hang on. Gotta be fair. Like, where did I put the cute fish? There's just a cute fish. Which I put in A.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I mean, it does have a lot of the same shape, but with spikes.
I don't know. Awesome, but give it more.
Also fair, absolutely fair.
Oh,
The evolution though is a letdown for me.
the evolution is weird because it has a face that looks like a deer's face or something. And then
Yeah, I thought it was the other eye, but it's not.
I'm not sure. No, it really looks like, I don't know. Either way, it looks like it's just like a floating head, but even then the head is like kind of cut off.
Yeah, it needs cooking. It needs cooking.
I'm
Especially to
putting
be
that
an
in-
evolution.
I'm putting that in A because like what are you trying with this? You know, I think it's probably supposed to be the eye, and it's just kind of like at an angle.
What the fuck is this creature?
This creature, like this, that is basically like an over-designed ninja from Super Mario.
Yeah. I think it fits in other franchise.
Yeah.
There's just not very much Pokemon in it, but I love it.
That's like a silly little Digimon. Like, I actually saw the back sprite.
Not pass.
I actually saw the back sprite, and it has just this giant, like, sheathed sword there. And it's like, okay, no, like a shuriken on the forehead, like a sword, like, no.
Yeah.
No, hang on. This is not a Pokemon.
Do we skip Cyndaquil with spikes?
That is just weird. Like, I mean, evidently it goes an awesome butt, because, like,
Yeah.
Cyndaquil is, like, super cute, super adorable, but,
I
like,
love Cyndaquil.
those quills are overpowering.
Yeah,
And also, you know,
for me it's Nismar cooking. I love Cyndaquil, but this was not the direction.
yeah, and, like, you know, the fact that the spikes are not actually spikes, but fire is actually what makes it unique.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. She sheaths sheer swords by the God damn it. She sheaths sheer swords by the seashore. Ooh.
She sheets sheer swords by the seashore.
Now, this fox guy, I like where they're going with this. Like, it actually reminds me of dreams I keep having. I keep having dreams where I, like, get on my forelegs, by which I mean my hands, and then the rest of me just kind of follows behind it, like, you know, and like, in my dreams, it totally makes sense. Like, it's clearly that's the faster way to go. Right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. And I don't know. I like the idea. I like it how it implies, like, this movement and stuff. But, like, in terms of design, yeah, it looks like just kind of a fox with, like, stuff removed.
Yeah. It's more cooking.
So, yeah. Right, it's a stork. For a moment, I was like, "Oh, is this like?
Oh yeah, there's
is this
a
like
head. Okay.
a bird that's like carrying like a bouquet of flowers and wants to, like?"
It's other franchise. I don't know. It doesn't vibe Pokemon to me.
Yeah, it's just kind of a cartoon character.
Yeah.
True. Good point. And this one, undercooked. Like, just, okay, like, squids have, like, spiral-like shapes and, you know, well, drill-like shape, and then, you know, what if we also add drill on the drill, and then drill, okay.
What the heck is...
I think that's, like, an early design. That's, like Frostmoth.
Oh.
And that is like a chrysalis face.
Welcome back, Chamomile.
Welcome back, Rev.
As a pre-evolution, I like it, but I do need it feels a bit more cooking.
Yeah, like there's a concept there, but the first the cocoon is kind of just messy, and then yeah, and the cook, hang on, she's shorn sorcerers for s'mores.
Deine Tierlist sieht tierisch voll aus, haha.
Ha! You know what's a funny bit? You know what's really funny about that? This is just the first of 2 tier lists. Oh boy.
She's shorn sorcerers for s'mores.
She's shorn sorcerers for s'mores.
She's shorn sorcerers for
Is that a seal fox? That is really cute, yeah. And what?
I like this butterfly guy. I like the smile on it. It needs cooking a bit more, but I like the vibe.
Yeah, I think there's not quite enough there. It's just like, okay, here's a moth, but it's like frosty. So, I don't know. Could use more cooking, yeah. Yes. So, early Komala, apparently. And this is interesting. Like, it's really just a koala on like a eucalyptus stick.
It really is.
But what's weird is like that the eucalyptus is like apparently part of it. Like, they wouldn't just put part of the scenery there, right? So like, does it move like with it on like it's a pogo stick or something?
No idea. I'm gonna put it in undercooked. It's just a koala with.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, there doesn't seem to be much of a concept there, but it could be awesome. Oh god, I just learned about this next guy. This next guy is based on a folk tale where an old lady invites a tanuki into her home, and you know, because she wanted to take care of it because she felt sorry for it or something, and then the tanuki actually did something so horrible that I don't even want to describe it. Oh. And then the husband and like some other animal, I don't remember, take revenge on the tanuki by setting like the logs on its back on fire. And it's like, okay, that is a concept, but like, what?
Yeah.
So basically you want a Pokemon that is just consistently like distressed because its back is on fire?
I'm putting it in A.
Yeah. Like, okay, we have a high concept here, but like, why though?
Yep.
Okay, then we have a Trumbeak? Or something? And it looks weird.
It looks weird. I think there is something that could work, but it needs a lot more cooking.
Yeah.
Japanese Hänsel und Gretel Monglol.
Lol. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sure, there could be something there. Yeah. Next up is just that guy again.
Yeah, we have gone through that.
Just put that over here. So, okay. Then there's a frog, a very lengthy frog. I don't know who you're trying to impress, my dude.
It's undercooked.
Is he holding something?
I don't think so. I think it's just the hand and tongue kind of overlapping weirdly. And then there's horns on the head.
Yeah, that just doesn't seem to be much going on here. Which, man, now that I think about it, like, it feels like there kind of needs to be a tier, like, that's not just undercooked, but like, what am I even, like, what are we even working with? Like, give us something.
Yeah. I like this hippo dude.
Oh god. Oh
Hippo
god, I just looked at him. That is a face. He's like,
it needs cooking, but I like the idea of hippo with like back hair.
Bro, hang on. Bro is like, dude, I just went on the best roller coaster, let me tell you what.
I can just hear that goofy when I look at it.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in awesome, but like, okay, like, there's a personality there, like, but like, excuse me, like, push this over there, put that over there, like, make it, turn it into a creature that doesn't look like it's screaming at me.
I think the skeleton dude belongs in different franchise.
Yeah, like,
This is a Digimon.
yeah, yeah, like, I would like something that intense in Pokemon, but like, I don't know. I cannot imagine it. Clearly compensating for something. You might be onto something there, Neep. It might be compensating for the fact that there's not much to it, you know? That's all I got. All I have is that I'm lengthy.
So useless.
hang on. I'm not done yet. You're something of a lengthy frog yourself. Oh, thank you for noticing. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so...
Maybe it could fly with its wings.
It looks so useless. Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Not everyone needs to be useful.
Fair enough. All length, no girth. Shaking my head. Yeah.
I think it needs a little bit more context than just huge ears, but I like it.
Yeah, there's something there. Like there's potential there for like really cute.
You know what would be fun? If we had a stream where we take these ones that we say they are awesome but need some cooking, and we do what we feel would make them to our tastes.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's a good point. All right, yeah, let's keep that in mind.
Yeah. What is this, Chris?
Also, Rev, what? Excuse me. Ooh, notices your long ass torso. I mean, thank you for noticing, I guess. Okay, so that is a bug with a very unbalanced design too.
I'm gonna put it in air.
Yeah, like I appreciate a good bug. Like that's not, but the first half of it is a good bug, and then it just kind of teeters off, and it's like a stick figure. It's like, meet me again after class.
I think this next one goes to another franchise. I mean, it has great vibes, but
yeah, that's the. Yeah, that is like an obstacle, like a Mario game.
Yeah, I like this bug though. I think it's awesome, but needs cooking.
Yeah, that's
it's a bit plain.
That's a good design. It's not a bad bug design, but I don't know. There might be more under the hood that I'm not seeing. But yeah, sure. Awesome, but yeah. Oh, this one. Wait. That seems like an early concept for like a Pachycephalosaurus.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like Cranidos.
Kinda like it. It needs more cooking. It's not Pokemon yet. But I do kinda like it.
Yeah, right now it kinda looks like from another franchise. Like looks like a character. Like not even a creature, but like a character.
Yes.
Who's like kind of bratty and annoying.
Yes.
So yeah. Putting them somewhere else. What the heck? So
is this Cherrim like early concept?
I guess so. But it's also like a fish. Pachycephalosaurus, yes.
Undercooked.
Undercooked. Yeah, like I would even say like hang on, what? Did I write that right? Yes, you did. It's a thick skull dinosaur. Yeah, they hit each other with their heads, and they were among my favorite dinosaurs. In part because I think already back as a child I constantly had like headaches and stuff, and also a big head. So yeah. Yes. Also, hot damn! I can't believe you didn't know that word and spelled that correctly just from hearing it. That is impressive.
We not a spelling bee.
Yeah. Now, this seems like a different Tsuchinoko, like a different Dunsparce design. You know, like
a bit, yeah.
The same concept as the fat snake, but then it evolves into something that seems like also another take on like the Viking boat or something.
Oh, the armadillo or whatever.
Yeah, at least it seems like it. Maybe just because they're like next to each other.
Maybe. The fat snake I feel is kind of undercooked. It's just markings.
Yeah, I like it
the
better. Yeah, I like it better
alpha
than
snake
the
is
other one we had.
more.
But yeah. Undercooked, and yeah, like this one, there could be something there. Like, I do like kind of. It kind of has a little bit of a Torterra vibe going on with how it like kind of combines aspects of a turtle and also like an Ankylosaurus. Then, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna put that one in B tier. That could totally work. Like, it's got that kind of like mean, aggressive, I'm just a strong monster, dude, vibe going on. But aside from that, yeah. Oh, this bird, no.
It's so fucked up looking. I love it.
Why is it? Is it like a flying fish or something? Because like it has a like a tail fin. And
yeah,
like,
it looks like the wings are on its head.
Yeah, and the beak also looks like those fish lips.
Yeah, I love it.
Huh. Okay. Like that, I feel like that belongs in C tier. Like that's okay. The concept, like, okay. The personality, okay, but like, it needs something to like make them fit together better.
Okay, that's true. I'm gonna put it in awesome, but needs cooking.
Yeah. I'm kind of wiggling. I'm happy.
Yeah, wiggly.
Wiki.
Wiggy, wiggy.
Then there's just kind of Centret, but with different legs. So put that one away. And then
Ariados.
Me.
This guy again, Espeon.
That's a different guy actually.
Is it?
Yeah, this one has two tails. I think that one was supposed to be like the evolved Azumarill. Like, not evolved Azumarill, but Azumarill, rather. The
Is
Azumarill...
Espeon looking good?
which
the Marill.
Yeah.
That was the one you lost earlier, isn't it?
No.
We were talking about that.
Oh. But like, No, that one didn't have a tail, did it?
I think it did.
Huh.
At least that was the one I was looking when you had the losing thingy going on.
And it has a very different expression, so yeah, no, I think it's different.
Weird. Weird. But okay. Yeah, Azumarill.
So yeah.
For me, it's undercooked.
Yeah. Like, okay, it's something, but like,
Yeah.
what exactly? Like, where are you going with this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, this one, okay, I mean, this one's clearly undercooked because, like, it's just the other thing, but, like, not. I don't even know anymore.
It's basically all that are interesting that we have now.
True, yeah. Oh, wait. We also have, like, Face Hugger over here. Like the...
Oh, the Glisco?
The Gligar?
Glico, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I like the new Glico, but like it's not bad. It's a bit more cooking, but it fits. It fits.
Does this belong in Pokemon?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, sure. Here's a little bit of more of an edgy guy. It's just, Then if you look at it, it's kind of like a little bit too much like just an animal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
There's a lot of animals.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what I mean is like, it's like this creepy, demonic, like face hugger, terrible creature thing. But then also like, the way it would function if you just put it into the Pokemon world is just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, I like the idea, not just like, there's something there that is way cooler than Gligar. because it's so edgy, you know. It's so like I'm gonna attach to you and just drain your frickin' blood because I'm a monster, not a cute one, but an actual one. So
Every story needs a villain.
yeah. But yeah, aside from that, I just really want to point out frickin' Mantine over here. With both of these. Like...
Hey, I do like the creamy face Mantine, but...
One of them being like... And the other being like... Oh my god, hey, hang on. If you put them in this order, it's like one is chasing the other like... Oh god,
Oh my
please.
God.
I have a wife and family.
Or when you put the grinning one first, it's like the grinning one stole from the other, and it's like,
Oh, please.
children need to feed!
I have a wife and family. I know. Yeah, but wait, there's more. There's more. First of all, look at Hoot Hoot. This Hoot Hoot. Do you see this?
Oh. Oh man. That Hoot Hoot has been awake for a long time.
Oh yeah. I kind of like it.
Kinda.
Where are its wings?
It doesn't need them.
It just flies on pure insomnia.
Yes. I'm gonna add it could stand with itself.
I'm gonna say awesome, but like... like, I like the lore we just came up with. But... yeah. And then honestly, like, hang on. Like, this Politoad? Honestly, I like that better than actual Politoad.
I like it too. I think it needs a bit more cooking, but I like it. I like.
I'll put that in beat here. Like that's a solid ass Politoad. Like, bring it back. Replace the one we have. Like this one looks like it stands for something, you know? Like it's like, you shall not pass unless you walk around me. I'm not very fast, but like I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my very best.
Yes.
And then then there's like two more that are worth looking at. Well, okay, hang on. There's more that are worth looking at because, like, first of all, look at this Sunkern. Look at this guy.
I like that the only thing they changed later is the eyes, but it did so much.
I don't think we have to rank that one, but like, it's just like,
And the Heracross is like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Wait. Put them next to each other.
What
did you do? I'm not telling. Also, Exonor. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, I think the ones we still need to rank are this freaking Blob. What's his deal? What is he up to?
He looks like he's from Sonic.
Yeah. Like, I don't see this being a Pokemon. This looks like a guy who's like a half-formed Chow. That's like, hey, I broke out of the factory while they were still making me, and let me tell you some secrets. You want some secrets? It's gonna cost you a price, but it'll be worth it. I'll tell you what.
This guy is like Sonic and Senseless combination.
Wait, which guy?
This
guy.
Like
Right. Yeah, that's the other guy I wanted to rank. Like, I kind of like his vibe.
Yeah, it's not a bad vibe, but it's also very not a unique vibe. It needs more cooking. It's a bit undercooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna say awesome, but like, I could totally see that. I'm just not okay. Like, give me a concept for this, and then we can talk. Just on its own, I was like, yeah. it's like a more interesting version of like that that weasel
Yes.
which I put in, you know, here, but like it just has a personality that I like less. So
Yeah.
that's just my personal
It's just a
bias.
Sneasel, kind of.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I didn't actually put this one anywhere yet, and yeah. It's Digimon better. And with that, I mean, I guess the most important question is still like, what do you think about this guy?
Well, obviously Astia would have in my every team. It has character, it has
Yeah.
design, it has good silhouette. You can clearly say what he's thinking. He would have the strongest of the movesets there ever are. Absolutely Astia would go above anything else. Who would not love this guy?
Yeah. Actually, I just realized, like, for this whole time I was seeing that as 2 eyes, but I think that might actually be a mouth on the left.
Ah,
And I was like, yeah, hello.
so right. Doesn't make it better.
I'm S tier. Yeah, let me tell you what. I'm S triple S tier. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you go away.
Thanks to the Shadow Realm.
All right. Whew. Done. Save. Download image. Blah.
I do that again. There we go.
Okay. And this one is done. Whew. All right. And well, on to the next one.
The next one.
Heck yeah. So the next one, I actually made myself. Yay. I tried to, collect all the ones I could find that are like, unique or so different that they're basically unique. Hello, Dr. Marmot. Howdy, howdy. I mean, meowdy, meowdy. And, yeah, now we have something to go through again. So, first one I picked up is this one. Different Nuzleaf. And I do like Nuzleaf better.
Me too.
But like this one is very, I mean, it's very distinct. I will give it that.
Should we give the same rank names to this one?
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that part. Actual fave material. A is could
I'll just copy
stand
pasting for
with
some reason.
best. B is could stand with the least. C is awesome, but
How do we add more tiers?
I think you go on the gear and then add a row below.
I'm gonna include the ehtier. Maybe we will need the other franchise tier, but we shall see.
I'm actually gonna add another tier. You know, we were thinking about like that. What was it called? The
Give us something.
Q. No, the tier okay, give me something to work with, like, right? Like, It's not just undercooked. It's just like, it's just something, you know. Although, on the other hand, nah, I don't think it will need that one. So never mind.
Let's see.
I've seen these guys, and like, we're not gonna need that. Not quite. If you're a fellow country person of the Nords, yeah. Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sleepy and hungry, but I must stay here for small tea. You don't have to. And even if it's like for support, like you can just lurk. That's fine too. How about a tier called animal, because tier is the German word for animal? Bro, imagine tier maker. Tier maker would actually be like playing God. Okay, hang on. D is D was I think. No, wait. D was undercooked.
Oh yes.
D was undercooked, and then make that a blue. And this one gets to be magenta. Okay. E. And F. Or fits somewhere else better. Okay. Now, papa. Torilla Tavatan. Yes. What? Are these just never released Pokemon or just fusions or fan creation? No, these are actual beta Pokemon designs that were leaked. And, you know,
honestly, if we did fusions, it would be so many.
Oh god, yeah.
Fan designs.
Yeah, we considered like doing fan designs, but like, or you know, just the regular Pokemon. But you know, with like the regular Pokemon, you're gonna upset people who care like deeply about certain ones.
Oh yeah.
And then with like, you know, the fan designs, you know, it doesn't feel
mean.
right.
Yeah, it felt mean.
Yeah, like it feels like we're putting ourselves above other fans, and it's just. But this is like, okay, there's probably a reason why most of these were scrapped, but you know, also it's official enough that it's like we can punch up.
Yep.
S tier is the English word for S tier, the German name of the very hungry caterpillar, indeed. Also, hang on, is there? I don't think, yeah, the starter there does not actually have an entry here.
Oh.
So, yeah, that one is first. So, this cute bunny in...
Like it. I would prefer this had to be the water starter, but I think it needs more cooking.
Hang on, let me go back here. Wait, no, sorry. Give me a second. Here it is, so you guys in stream can see it better. Yeah, like I like it in terms of personality, in terms of like silhouette and visual appeal and stuff. I just can't wrap my head around like the whole like what's it called, like lifesaver thing.
Yeah.
Like, how does that work?
I think it's like part of the body, like it's coming from the butt, but it's just.
That just makes it feel really weird. Like,
yes, I like the idea of a bunny, water bunny, but just needs more work. It's very cute.
Yeah.
And we all know cute works for me.
Yeah. Like it's even better than just cute, right? Like I really like the personality. It's like there's something there. It's like it's not just cute. It's just like, what you want? Don't mess with me. I've got friends in high places, or something. But yeah, inflatable regular butt. Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
Okay, back to this guy.
It's cool, but I think it needs a bit more cooking. It's not really Pokemon vibe.
Also interesting, like its name means Lord of the Mountain.
Huh. Well, Tengu, I think.
Yeah.
Something.
Interesting name though for like the middle stage.
True.
A fire starter that needs more cooking. Sick burn. Ooh. So, yeah.
Reminds you of the Japanese masks with the nose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the idea of it. I think it needs more cooking.
I would put it in the upper cooking tier because, like, there's, like, in terms of like silhouette and personality, like there's something there. Like, it's just very busy, but also kind of not a lot. Like, I don't know.
I also realized that I have one more tier than you have, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It reminds me of the Japanese mask with that nose. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a Tengu mask.
Also, I hate the next one.
Yes. Hang on. Let me. Why? Possibly scrapped before February 2002, yet briefly reintroduced and turned to replaced by Glalie. Might take inspiration from the Ashiarayashiki, is a giant yokai sometimes represented with a mouth under its foot. Aw. I mean, I
could
guess...
understand hands. Hands are okay, but foot is...
I mean, okay, so apparently it has an origin, so that's nice. But still, does that mean it needs to be turned into a Pokemon? I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah.
Hang on. A Yeti Pokemon... What?
Chat is licking the feet.
Oh no. Also, yeah, that's another thing about this Pokemon.
Yeah.
And they never have to worry about stepping in gum. Huh. You know what? That's fair.
So.
Okay, and that is, I guess, for a different Pokemon. Okay, so, yeah, this one goes in eh. Like, okay, but why though?
Yeah.
Do we have to?
Yeah.
All right. Next one is B, which ironically is apparently a fly Pokemon. Was totally replaced by Wingull. Okay, slightly different thing.
Oh, those are the eyes.
Yeah. Now, what is that green thing here? Is that like a tongue or something?
I think it's a tongue. Yeah.
Oh, that is a slight charm point.
Slight, yeah. I think it's okay. It needs a bit cooking, but it's okay. I don't hate it.
When the foot licks you back, oh my god. I do appreciate like going for like some of the less cute, more strange designs, like, and going for something like a fly that's like less like less socially desirable or whatever. But the color scheme and also the silhouette, like, it could use work. So yeah, I'm gonna put it in a high cooking tier. I wish air wasn't an actual letter. That would make the air tier even funnier. Yeah. No, wait, wrong direction. Tota, black stone Pokemon.
What is going on?
Official name etymology: Kuroboshi, Okiagari.
Roly-poly.
Okay, it was an early like ball toy, so it's one of those toys that always get up, I guess.
I'm gonna go with how does it move?
I mean,
and it looks so miserable already.
Yeah, it's it looks unfinished, yeah. Like, they're like, what is there is kind of well designed. There's an interesting shape to like the head and stuff. But then it's like, okay, what next?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling generous for it. How does it move? You couldn't handle such knowledge. Oh, yes. I mean, I guess, you know, Boltoy can levitate too, but I don't know.
Fair.
It looks more like it would levitate, and it looks more like it has like a, I don't know, like it, not just because it has like something that looks like wings, but also the fact that it's the top, like somehow, I don't know. Something about the silhouette makes it look more like it would be just floating and wobbling around through the air. And this just looks like it would pop, I guess. So yeah. Also, there's an ad coming up. So sorry about that. Skip through these guys, and here is Proto C-Dot, which I figured was different enough. Yeah, that's just an unpleasant guy, isn't it?
Okay, I do need the Fits Auto franchise bracket.
Yeah, like it's not a bad design. Well, like this is a little guy that's like guarding a village, and he's like distrustful. He's like,
Makes me think of
We
like
don't
Mario
like
or Sonic
strangers.
like enemy.
we don't like strangers around these parts. What brings you here, stranger? And he like, you know, puts the grass thing like on the other side of his mouth to like, you know, pretend that he's doing something. So yeah, like, yeah, it's a good design, but like, not for this.
It's not Pokemon.
My
I
mind.
really like this one.
I don't like it as much as what we got.
What? Oh yeah, this is the
Masquerain.
yeah. Maybe not as a mask, but I love the colors. The colors are very good. I like the slight creepiness of it. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, like, it's a different take on it. Like, I do see the appeal and like the kind of creepiness, like the face in the fake mouth is there's something
I do wish
there.
the eye was not that glossy. It makes it a bit too real, but still.
I actually don't like the colors. Like the colors are kind of like drab. And yeah, in terms of like, it's too round. Like, I don't know if it was supposed to already be... Okay, maybe it wasn't supposed to be a flyer before. No, it is a flying type. So, I don't know, I can't see this flying.
Makes me think it's like flying the same way Hoppip is, you know?
Oh, I don't know. It's not
Yeah, I wouldn't
working
see
for
this
me.
one flying. I would see it like kind of floating with the wind, kind of thing.
I would put this one in undercooked. Like, oh no. I do appreciate like the strangeness of what it's going for. But like
It
in
is very
terms of
strange.
design, like it needs more visual interest and needs more balance. And you know, for me, like a different color scheme. Like Masquerain, but Acid Rain, yeah. Why does it have Umbreon ears? Well, the thing about Masquerain and, you know, this one is that it pretends to have like a big face and a big scary face. And then it's actually like a little guy just like, whoop. Okay, next one is Proto Sableye. The magnifying gem concept was reintroduced for Mega Sableye in Gen 6.
That's how it. Okay. I thought it was like. Let's move on.
Yeah, this this would be a really cool design for like an RPG enemy.
Yes.
Where it's like, oh, you meet this guy and it's like, oh, this is not just like a weird goblin creature, but this one has like a weird quirk to it. But like in Pokemon, it's just like, oh, that's like just a weird goblin with a quirk
I
to
think
it.
it fits on their franchise.
Yeah. Now this, that
I think.
What do you
think this
think?
for me is give me something to work with. This is a shark, wounded shark.
It looks cool. And honestly, do I prefer it over Sharpedo? It's interesting that like thinking back to that earlier shark design with the anchor, like Sharpedo actually looks kind of more like that one in the sense that it's like kind of cut off at the end.
It's kind of like it's just a head.
Yeah. Well, this one is more complete.
I am
also,
puzzled the long
yeah.
tails, but like now it's just like switch the tail and it's a shark.
Oh, let's see. 3rd generation in a row planning to add shark
Skark.
Pokemon, and this time they succeeded. Skark, yes. Oh right, I just made the connection. Scar Shark. At one point its name was noted as a base stage. Perhaps they meant to follow the April 2002 pitch. Live Shark Sucker evolves into a great white shark. Oh. Violent temperament with its large mouth and sharp fangs and can crush anything. Shoots seawater from its rear like a jet, allowing it to swim at incredible speed. Yeah, I can see how this developed into Sharpedo. Yeah. I don't know. I could see this coming back, like as like a could stand with the least, I would say, like B tier. It kind of reminds me of the Pokemon with the coins. Wait, which one?
I think that was
Oh,
the
Hoopa. You mean Hoopa with like, or what?
yeah.
No? Don't see it. It's Sharpedo but long. Sharpoon.
Long.
The magnifying one before Shark. Oh, right. Yeah, good point. Sorry, I have a hard time focusing on both, like talking to Villa and this, and then chat. So I keep forgetting about y'all. Sorry. But yeah, please do keep sharing your thoughts. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Choroika.
I don't like it. I feel it needs more, but I like it. It is just an octopus, but of squid, I guess.
Does it have a face?
I don't know. I'm not sure what is the red mouth or face.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need a face. Like, I guess, there is something interesting going on with, like, you know...
Hello.
Hi there, Pat. How are you doing? Don't worry, we're very forgettable. No, I would put you in S tier. I would love you so much if you were real. The implications. It's okay, I'm not real either. Sorry to hear that. Also, congrats, thank you. Hang on, let me take a sip.
Like how I see this creature, it looks like it has like a hair or beard going over its mouth, and that red thing is the mouth, and it's just going up.
Yeah, but also these markings below the mouth also kind of look like eyes, and then those tentacles below there look like a different beard, so that makes it kind of interesting. But I don't know. I need more clarification as to
needs more
what's looking on here. So like, interesting. Like, come back to me with that, and we'll work something out. Like, at something a bit of a creep factor. I knew I'm not real. I knew it. So I was more right to name myself Reverie than I realized. Oh my god, you're so right. You're just a daydream. And that's why you're so perfect. Okay, next one is interesting. Mucky. Foster Pokemon.
I love it.
Yeah.
The design needs more. Like, the bunny itself is just a bunny. But it's adorable. I love the idea of it.
Yeah. Like, hang on. Do we have a back sprite? What is going on there? It's got like stuff growing on its back. It's like, oh wait. Wait, is that a thing that like
Can you scroll a bit lower?
Sorry. Right, hang on. That's a thing, right? Like an Easter nest? Is that the combination? Like it's an Easter bunny and it takes care of like... Are those chicks? Could those be chicks?
Maybe? With cylinder hats?
Maybe. Like, am I just imagining that there's like a tradition to make like Easter egg nests out of like green?
No, we do that too.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me read those notes. Scrapped after 2 pitches. Side Pokemon carrying things. A piggyback, grasshopper, and hippo that do ride on the mother's back, and a Dako Pokemon carrying things babies with. At any rate, they ended up with a piggyback rabbit of all things. Ubausagi might be the result of these pitches. It wraps its tail around and carries its child on it. Only females exist. Males are unknown. When the parent gets too excited and runs around, it sometimes drops its child. That is terrible. Wow. One thing I have to say is, frickin' I had an ancient concept for a male Kangaskhan, which was like, my idea was that it has the same base stats, but it's actually like a way smaller, and it has like all the base stats, like the same base stat total, but like all of it put into speed. And the reason you never see any is because like they're so elusive, because they have to take care of like the eggs and stuff like that. Like there's like one male Kangaskhan for every herd of them, and that's why you aren't allowed to catch them even if you do find them, because you have to get them from a specific breeder to get them like ethically, right? Because otherwise you're gonna doom that whole herd, right? And yeah, there would be like this cute little like more of one of those like small egg-eating dinosaurs, like those bird-like ones that run around a lot, just very small and nimble. And it had a thing on its back for carrying eggs and like carrying like children to safety when when there's danger and whatnot. So yeah, needless to say,
Reminds you of this?
Honestly, frickin' put it up there. There, S tier.
I think that the idea of this Bunyu is amazing. I just like it needs a little more clearer. I couldn't tell that's a tail. It's like holding on its back.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I just like the design so much.
It is a cute design.
Like, really awesome. But I'm gonna put it at the front of C tier.
Yeah.
They have a harem, yeah.
For me, it's awesome, but needs cooking.
Yeah. Finally have audio and can hear this more to you. Welcome back. Excuse you. I am not just a daydream. I am a pretentious, fancy schmancy one with a language king, so I am not a daydream, but a reverie. Yes, indeed.
Oh my goodness.
Small egg-eating dinosaur that is very nimble. That brings to mind Kulu Yaku of Mobster Hunter. Please Google him and judge him on his potential for Kangaskhan husbanditude. Hang on. Kulu Yaku of... I assume you mean Monster Hunter, not Mobster Hunter. But... honestly, not quite as cute as what I had in mind. Very bird-like. Very real. I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Would not invite him to my children's birthday party. Yes. Alright. Alright. Next one. Now. Okay. Replaced by Baltoy? I don't see how. It's got personality.
Yeah, it's sassy.
And it's got like a sort of distinctive silhouette, but like there's something missing. Like,
The body is very plain.
yeah.
It's awesome, but it needs cooking. I like it. It needs cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, this one can go on C tier too, because like the vibe is cool. But like,
Also, what is that?
what is that? Indeed. That is oh yeah, that's an early Shroomish. A cheerful one.
Oh my god, I prefer the Shroomish because
Yeah. It's like, okay, it's cute, but like, meh.
this is give me something to work with. This is just a baby monkey.
Hang on. Now this, I can tell why they scrapped this one.
I'm gonna put it on A. What were you thinking?
Like we already had the whole Jinx thing, and you know, I'll go to bat for Jinx. I think what they had in mind for Jinx was really like, you know, they designed the first Pokemon. They designed the sprites first, and I think what they had in mind was like just something like Cloyster, where like you just have like this darkness and then these facial features popping out of it.
I always thought that her face was kind of like hidden in the shadow of her hair or something.
Yeah. So I don't think it was supposed to be like black, you know, it was supposed to be like dark. But then when they started like actually having to put it into a form other than, you know, just sprites, then it's like,
Yeah, Japan is
That is-
very racist country.
that looks like black skin. Yeah, I don't think it was intended. Like, it doesn't, I mean, none of it, I mean,
It would be better if it was not so human looking, but it's very human looking. It has green hair, it has hands and arms, and like very chibi like proportions.
yeah.
It's very hard to defend it.
Yeah, yeah, like, I don't mind the vibe, but like, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like,
man.
why? Now, this is just, This is just in a different way, like,
What is it?
it's some kind of seed, I guess, and apparently evolves into Tropius. It stores a lot of water inside its body. It spins
This is
around
a
like a
bamboo.
sprinkler while spraying water. It was highly valued during hot summers. By spinning, it creates wind with the leaves on its head and hands. Usually hops around to move. Huh. Okay, the lore is nice, but still, like, the design is just,
I'm gonna say undercooked. It could have been so
Yeah.
much better.
like, that concept can be worked with, but, like, the design is just incredibly uninteresting.
Yes.
Mickey B, hi. Hope you've been taking breaks and stuff. Looks like you've been streaming for a while. Yeah, I've been taking small breaks. Also, hang on, I just realized. Hang on, I need to clear my throat. Okay. A fair set of nips on it. I don't like
Lotus
that.
what I'm making.
I don't like that in combination with the sprinkler bit. I don't like that at all. Good to hear. Thank you. Oh yeah, thanks for the hydrate too. Oh, Papa. Thanks for the head pat. Hi, Stagen. Stagen. How you doing? Hey, you good? Hey, thank you. Now this guy. Frickin' adorable. Hang on, let me...
Adorable, but it doesn't vibe Pokemon to me. It feels like a Sonic enemy.
That is very true. But hang on. Hang on. Where do we...
Good job.
Where's the thing? Pokemon leaks. How do you freaking navigate this site?
I have no idea. I've never seen it.
Oh my god. Databank. Freaking heck. Okay, there's art. There's art of this. I'm gonna show you later. It's very cute.
Actually, for now, based on this, I'm gonna say it fits different franchise.
I see what you're saying. Like it does have that like Sonic rendering to it. Like it looks very much like it popped out of one of the Sonic games.
Yeah, the carnival levels.
Yeah, but I like it enough that like I don't know, it offers a unique flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Altorian, thank you. It has beer bottles on its head. No, they're like maracas or something.
Yeah.
But it inhabits deep forests and its ecology remains unknown. Its horns have a bell-like structure, and when it shakes its head, it makes a caca sound. Don't say caca. When humans or Pokemon approach, it rings its horn to signal its companions. It communicates with its companions through the sound of its horns. It does not have a mouth. When angered, it emits ultrasonic waves from its horns, overwhelming its opponent. Ooh. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Now, on the other hand, this one...
I think it's got happy design person. What the fuck?
Like... Untala caca?
Give me something to work. Give me something to work with. This.
Are you making a new tier for this?
No, I already have. Give me something to work with from the when we were.
Oh damn. Okay, I was just checking up on chat if I missed anything important. Just did a Wonder Trade on Pokemon Community game. I got a Pokemon named His Growlithe.
Oh my.
His? His? Like... who's?
The mystery.
Freaking Gaster? Gaster confirmed? This mon had empty, no thoughts. That is a positive, but like I can only agree with the Gamefreak internal survey. The only note from the Gamefreak internal survey we have states it looks deformed. Like
agreed.
This just looks like a bunny with a deformity. So yeah. That one goes in.
Undercooked for you. I suppose.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Who's his? Who's his? Who? He. He. Him. Yes. Thank you for the like. Someone asked me to make a favor for us. Oh, what is it? Was a favor? Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping track of chat. Again with a red nose. It reminds me of Pokemon Brown.
It just looks like a swollen pimple on the side of this trunk.
Yeah. It looks like
like
this tree trunk is sick.
Yeah, it's for me.
Yeah. Like
It's a tree trunk that has an illness.
Perfect concept for a Pokemon? I'd give it a squeeze. Yeah, I don't know if you want to squeeze that because I don't know what's gonna pop out of this thing if you squeeze it.
I got actual shivers. Oh my god.
Tree trunk with a fungus? Sure. Anyway, let's move on from this and towards this. I cannot even agree with the survey at this point, which says, like, I like the idea, but... Because, like, what is the idea?
This is for me.
I think the idea might be like one of those fishes that live in like polyps or something.
Maybe.
Like it doesn't come together into anything. It looks it looks like one of those Generation 8 fossil Pokemon, but in the worst way.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But tree stump. This thing yearns for oblivion. Yeah. It's got a sunfish face on a glitch of a body.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to apologize to it. Looks like straight out of Mother 3. You have an extreme point there. Mother 3, yeah. Now this.
I have a thing that I do not like that Pokemon keeps trying to make very human Pokemons. It like pretends that, oh, it's just a cat, it's just a dog, and this is like very there with this pose. I think it's cool. I think there's a cool vibe to it, but it needs to take away from the paint me like one of your friend's girls pose work.
Yeah, man. I could have sworn I saw something. I don't remember if it was like actual lore that came with it.
Dramatic to be a Pokemon costume.
Yeah. Because like, I think I've seen lore about this, about how like this, it actually has like a really like almost metal, like really dark lore. That was like really awesome, and I don't remember it. And I don't remember where I saw it. And like, yeah, I like the design. I like the design. It could use a little bit of work. Like it's a little bit wonky. Like the arms are a little too slim. And then what is going on like under here? Like, are there any feet or what is that? Like
weird.
But yeah, the vibe is great.
Yes.
So yeah, I like absolutely up here. Like, yeah. Even gonna move it in front. This one looks like the corrupted mermaids in Disney is the Little Mermaid, the ones Ursula keeps. Oh my god, yes.
Kinda, yeah.
Like a, like one that stayed as a mermaid but has a similar vibe. Yeah. Given all the hype, I think a lot of people are yearning for Oblivion right now. You know what? I hadn't considered that. Ew. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like overwhelm you with that, but like, ew? Like, let me just read this.
I'm gonna put it in a...
Yeah. Upon closer inspection of its sprite, those might be its intestines. So, I don't know. They keep wanting to make like this.
Yeah, it comes from the novel. Oh my god!
Yeah. They keep wanting to make the musical frog happen and like the key, the violin key.
No.
Yeah, it's not its tongue. Its tongue is a different color. So, yeah.
Health check indeed.
Yeah. Health check indeed. This thing. What is your opinion? It's a small
cute.
Oni.
A friend just texted me the
It's
word
cute, but
Earth.
it's also
It means
nothing.
the world to me.
It's giving me nothing.
Thank you for that contribution, Eep. I'm so happy for you. But yeah, it's hang on, let me check what they're saying. Supposed to evolve from Moss-Me, which we're still getting to later. They were thinking of giving him a further evolution. We have no record whatsoever of it. Its sprites were considered too similar to the style of Dragon Quest monsters, and its design was later slightly adjusted. Oh. Loves chasing others. Onigoko, yeah. Oni playing Oni? Well, I don't know. It can produce rhythmic sound like the beat of a drum, always found where lightning is struck. It's one set to regrow once a year. People in ancient time believed that lightning was a sign of cold omen being born. That's great and all, but like, the design is very Ed to me. It's
not giving.
Yeah, there's
too much going on, but at the same time they managed to have nothing going on.
exactly.
It's just like separated designs.
Yeah, like it's super simple, overly simple, and then blah, 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 just stuck a bunch of stuff to it.
Undercooked.
Like one of those Mr. Potato Heads.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah. Violent Cue, did you mean treble clef? Sure, yeah, I don't know. Does look a bit Dragon Questy. It's like the ancient predecessor of the Nopon from Xenoblade, oh god. And you know how well-liked those are. Oh yeah, that's most me. Which, sure. Is a grass type? Oh wait, hang on, let me check.
This is the most me, yeah.
Ah, this one's grass electric, that's kind of neat. But yeah.
I think that's kinda cute, Mosmi. But also...
Yeah. It attacks by releasing absorbed light and water, or by scattering moss from its body onto the ground to make it slippery. Its fur is fluffy and soft. Fur, huh? When its moss attaches to something, it drains its strength. Yeah, there's just not a lot going on there. Like, I like moss as a concept. I like...
I like that it looks like a little hut. Like that thing on its forehead looks like a window, you know, when you like look it from afar. That's a really cute concept to me. And the like hat shape is kind of like a roof.
Yeah.
But
that is cute.
I don't know, it's not coming together, and especially it does not fit that lore written.
Yeah.
Needs more cooking. For me, it needs more cooking.
There's at least one likable Nopon in Xenoblade 3. Other than that, okay. Moss, the lazy man's lawn. Well, I mean, is that true though? I think moss might actually be harder to upkeep.
Depends where you live.
A lot of moisture, and you need to keep it like dark. I don't know.
Mosquitoes. So many mosquitoes.
Oh god. So this thing, Poochie, just Poochie.
I kind of like it. It is kind of Allegri, like
Alcremie?
Alcremie, yes. I kind of like it.
No, not Alcremie. Slurpuff.
No,
right?
I was meaning Alcremie.
Oh, you did mean? Okay.
A cream puff Pokemon.
I was thinking
Because
it's more like...
it looks like it's made of cream. I think it's supposed to be a berry, but it looks creamy to me.
I don't know, like... Yeah, it's like a combination of Slurpuff and Furfrou.
You would add a bit more to it, but I like it. A bit, it needs more.
It needs more. Like, okay... I guess I'm gonna put it higher than like those ones that I really don't know nothing to do with. But yeah. Ooh. This one is very fruity, flamboyant. I am glad this is not what we went with in the end for Breloom.
Same. I mean, I like the mango feeling of it, but I like Breloom better.
Hang on. You failed to detect a face? Here's an eye, and here is the snoot. Yeah, I think I struggled at first too, but yeah. It's a little dog face. Yeah.
I'm gonna add it to Undercooked. Like I like the colors of the Frisk, but and I like the vibe, the very fresh, very yellow tropical vibe. But yeah, needs more cooking.
Yeah. I guess I'm putting it in the same tier. Like, you know, Breloom is awesome. This one, this design is just...
Not kidding.
It's a lot, and I don't like the vibe either. Hang on.
This goes to my give me something to work with.
Hang on. Yeah.
The peacock. It's just a peacock.
That was a peacock. Ah, and on Yuri, hello there. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm a mental health content creator, and we're having our thing. You swear you had 3? Aw, I'm sorry. Sometimes Twitch is silly about this stuff. Hi there, Gaylord fuckwhat.
There was
Nice.
somebody with you.
Yeah. Too silly. Yeah, that's why I always give like a shout out to the person I'm writing into in case Twitch messes up so they know where to go. Yeah, but yeah, can we get a shout out please for Anon Yuri while we put this into like the undercooked tier, I guess, because like it's a peacock.
It goes
like,
to my special
you know.
give me something to work with tier, which I made because we were talking about it and I never deleted it because I'm lazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Undercooked. Yahoo! Hang on. Let me do the shout out. I'm gonna have this in the background while me and Yuri do Stardew Valley things. Okay, of course. Thank you for the lurk. Freaking heck.
Yeah, I saw that jumper. And then I went to jump off a cliff. What?
Alright. Onward. Onward. そうなの? あっくん。お、シャコカク. I feel like I've seen this guy before.
I feel like I should know what I'm looking at, but at the same time, I really don't.
Hang on. You're looking, of course, at the beckoning Pokemon. Oh, it's a ghost type. That's interesting. I thought it was gonna be like a... Yeah. Scrapped and replaced by Dusclops. Mantis Shrimp Pokemon pitched with this very name in a water cleaner Pokemon. Attacks by punching with its giant claws. Its body has beautiful patterns. It is an underwater janitor that lives in water. It's like a mantis shrimp that has evolved to be bipedal. Is the ghost typing just like an arrow? There's no way this is supposed to be a ghost, right? No, this is like
Unless
just
it's a dead shrimp.
Oh.
Weird.
No, this is just a water cleaner.
Listening to that and hearing that it's like based on mantis shrimp, it gives me like this very beautiful image of it. And then it's just this. And it's very disappointing.
Did the shout out work? Yes, it did.
I'm gonna give Undercooked. Could have been so pretty.
Yeah, I kind of like its vibe. Like there's it's got some kind of like very solemn feeling going on. Like it looks like a priest of some sort, right? Like or sage.
But like, where is like, how do those gloves work? I can't.
Yeah.
It feels messy.
Yeah. So, interesting direction, but like, not sure what's going on there.
Yeah.
Ah, it's this guy.
This is a
mobile
Digimon.
view. Why won't they add mobile mod view for Android already? Oh. A Digimon, huh? You'd think so. I mean, it's literally like almost Blaziken.
It makes me think of that. Can I find it easily?
Latican, yeah. Now let me read what they said. Every few years, all of its feathers burn away and new ones grow in their place. When it flaps its wings, it generates a hot wind with a speed of 30 meters per second, so intense that vegetation is scorched black in an instant. It is night blind, meaning it can barely see in dark places. It has incredible determination. Even against an opponent it cannot defeat, it bravely faces them without hesitation. Oh, I just don't like its proportions for something that flies. I like what they did with it. Like, as much as I'm like racist against fire starters, that's not true. Like, you know, like how they turned how they kind of turned it on its head like this, making the wings into something that would be wings into legs, and then what would be its feet into its arms and stuff like that. It works so much better like this. It feels
Yeah, it is just a
wrong.
bird, but I think it's just the colors that are really tripping me. But I'm liking you of the Digimon evolution line that it reminds me of.
Okay, sorry, I have streamer mode on, so I don't get notifications.
It's okay, I just literally linked it, so.
Oh. It's that guy. Wait, why can't I save it?
It could be just the colors.
I can't save the image for some reason. So, I don't know. She's thinking of Hawkmon, I think it's called, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And its evolutions.
Its evolution, yes. So, yeah. I know, so for me, it's
undercooked, if nothing else.
I guess it belongs in awesome, but, you know, undercooked. God, man, maybe I should have differentiated more with another tier. Races against Firestarters, pulls out Delphox, you and Thin Ice Pal. For real, the ice you're standing on. Oh no. Izzy Vizio, hi!
Welcome in.
Hello, this is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm a mental health content creator. Sometimes I create mental health content. But right now we're creating, well, I think this fits with, you know, the concept, because like, this is art. We are doing art critique right now.
Basically.
And also it's Pokemon. Hi! Also, hi, how was your stream? Curious Cat Raid, yee! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? We're doing art. Would you like to share the art tag? Art tags? That thing? Yes. Also, Desta, welcome in. Yeah, hope your stream went well.
The model is so cute.
Yeah.
I tweeted it out. Did I forget to mute?
Yes, you did.
I'm an idiot.
You're overheating. It sucks.
Yeah, Izzy is super cute. We'll have to raid and lurk. No worries. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for bringing your folks here.
Down fast.
Yeah, and good luck with that situation. Mickey B, art therapy. Art therapy is like kind of what we do on Sundays. Like, it's not art therapy because like I'm not a therapist and I can't offer like a therapeutic environment on stream, but like we do something that's like art therapy on Sundays. So yeah, check back in. All right, now. Yeah, next one, I guess. Wait, what? Rabian. Why is it called Rabian?
That's not the next one.
Yeah, no. I was just wondering. So,
that's the dog, like, penguin toy that squeaks.
it's also like a bowling pin.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
also supposed to be a penguin, even though it doesn't have the colors of a penguin, and it looks like a chicken.
Undercooked.
Also,
It could have been very cool, but
I didn't hear what you just said, but based on your laughter, I think I know what you said.
What did you think I said?
A butt plug?
No, actually.
Okay.
But now that you said it.
But it has this crest.
It does. It does.
And the
I was
beak.
not thinking it, but now that you mentioned it.
Oh. Also, why did they call it penpin instead of pingin? Wait, actually, in Japanese, it's literally called penguin. So, okay, I'll give you that, but still. Anyway, like, no. You have to check it out. I'll be happy to have you there. It's a penguin, but a bowling pin. That's why penpin. Yeah. Anyway, what? Why?
I put it in undercooked. Like with those combinations of things, it could have been cool in my opinion. I just feel that they left it at very lame and moved on.
I
There's
don't even
nothing
see
here.
where you could go with that, to be honest. Like,
Like, I think if you like made it have like a bigger bottom, that like the shape was more clear, not just a penguin, just like clear that there is some shape going on. Give it maybe like a coat tails behind it that like that support the shape, but like don't break it. But you can still see that there's like those penguin, like you see how they are often said to have those uniforms. So like those kind of coat tails maybe. And give it something fantastical, something great to its face and not just a clueless bird. And I don't know, I think it can be, it wouldn't be the most exciting Pokemon, but it could have been better.
oh, I'm looking forward to that stream where we fix the designs.
Okay.
Hell yeah. So this is Bert the Bashful from Yoshi's Island.
I have never played Yoshi's Island.
Bert the Bashful, yes. Right? Kind of.
Yeah. Just put the pants on.
Yeah. But more importantly, it's just kind of...
It
It's
is nothing.
lacking.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah.
Interesting thing, it's like... Apparently it's like the purse Pokemon?
What?
I don't know what's up with that. All of the text that goes with it is just like, yeah, it's a hungry dude and poisonous and stuff. Oh,
That's a bad person.
I just thank you for the reminder. Like that. What was his name? Gulpin?
Yeah, I think.
Swalot.
Oh yeah.
Swalot's German name is Schluckweg, meaning like swallow away or something, and it just sounds really good. Schluckweg. So yeah, I don't know. This guy is not giving me a lot. Like, yeah, his basic ass design, and oh my god, did I put this one on the list? I did.
Great. It's ugly. It's
Yeah.
it's undercooked.
Yeah, like this is the epitome of like, okay, you've got something there, but like, can you not make it ugly?
Yeah. And they did. The new one is pretty neat.
They did, yeah. Tropius is wonderful. Man, just remembering that Delphox exists makes me want to do a Pokemon battle against Teiyu. Oh dear. I don't know how well I would do. I'm like a huge Pokemon expert, but I like basically never played against people. Ooh!
Being against people is scary. What the fuck is this?
Oh, now I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's cute actually. I love that.
That is a really good concept, and honestly, it's not a
Yeah.
bad design. Like,
Actual
it's-
fame material.
hmm.
I like it.
This is like I mean, I'm being too critical. Like, if you presented this to me and were like, yo, this is a Pokemon, I would be like, okay. I mean, there's probably lore to it that makes it like all the cooler. Part of me wants to say like, I don't know, can you make it fit more naturally or something like that? But
Kinda, but then again, thinking of the Pokemon we do have, at least this has like something going on.
yeah, like it's got a concept. The silhouette is very pleasing, and I love its little eye. Like I love that it's kept so simple.
Hummingbird.
Yeah. Honestly, is it fave material? Like, I'm thinking like top 50 or something. Yeah, sure. Like at least for a little bit, you know, like it fluctuates, but like, you know, I could see it being there for a while when it's like new and exciting. And
Found
it's
an
like,
Astia finally.
it's so ugly it should leave. What?
The last one.
How dare you? Oh, that one? The last one? Oh, right. That makes more sense. Sorry, I'm so bad at keeping up with chat. And see, now you hurt its feelings. I'm so ugly. I should just leave. I know.
This really is like, I will just leave. It's just a flower in the wind.
Yeah, like I like that it has personality, but it doesn't have much else.
Yeah, I'm just give me something to work with.
Hang on. There is some lore. A Pokemon that travels on the wind. Oh, it's grass psychic. It has a seed attached to its rear. Same. It has no mouth.
You say same? That took a while to register in my mind.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Go on.
It has no mouth, and it absorbs moisture from the ground by attaching its
And it
rear
must
to the
scream.
earth. Same. It has personality, but doesn't have much else. Hit me. I mean, that's good. Hal and Allison designed a Pokemon? What? What does that mean? Who's that?
No idea.
Its leg strength is weak, so it can barely walk. When on the ground, it sits sideways. Oh no! It can read people's hearts. Thank you for the maximize. He wrote, "I have no mouth and I must scream." Oh, yeah.
I like the concept of this, like written form. This is not what I would have imagined.
It's very awesome, but especially because it has an awesome butt that can drink. But
It's butt plug.
I actually like really like the concept of like a flower that is like so weak that it's just kind of like just swaying through the land. It's like hang on, I need to sit down. Bring me a chair. But like the design needs more. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Actually, after we talked about Huntail earlier, now I wish I had put this one in. Like, do
I
you
like that better than what we got.
Yeah, honestly, I could see that. It's got Huh? Hang on. You know what? Let's save that one and enter it in here. Click here to add images. Oh wait, upload a set of images. Oh god. Hang on, I'm gonna do that later.
I hope it didn't. Okay.
Oh wait, I can temporarily add something here. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put that one in B tier. Cause like, it's not my favorite, But yeah, compared to the Huntail we have, this one has like, it has an interesting contrast between like the menacing pointy teeth and then the yeah, what's up
Yes.
guys?
And the colors are way more like pleasing.
Yeah, the colors also evoke like deep sea, and then it has the interesting like tail lure thing. So yeah, Misaka Teiyo the Vowel Devourer, how's it hopping? My favorite goat VT is hopping. Is hopping and the bopping. My earbuds just decided they've had enough for today? Oh no. Sorry, what was that?
It sure is bopping.
He's sure he's bopping. Unlike this guy. Yeah, this one seemed different enough from what was it called? From freaking not Hariyama.
Makuhita?
Makuhita, yes. That I felt like I needed to include it. But yeah, this just looks like an annoying baby.
It does.
So yeah. Undercooked.
It doesn't really feel fitting for Pokemon either.
There's something about the color scheme that really feels weird, right? Like it looks sick. Yeah. I know. This one is a lot better, but I felt like I don't think I included that one. No. Yeah, I think this one is similar enough to the one we got.
Yeah, Makuhita.
Yeah, and this one especially. Now this one would have evolved into that frog. Oh hey, that's a nice little design. Oh, it has like a disc player going on.
Oh.
Yeah, Proto Pokédex entries uses its tail to flick the disc on its head, creating musical notes. The scale of the notes changes with the size of its body. Oh. Okay.
It looks like it would fit into Earthbound in some way. Yeah, you're right. It does feel Earthboundy, the last one.
Oh, the Makuhita one? Like this one?
The one we just...
Oh.
I think.
I don't see it, but... Oh.
I kinda like this little dude. He's good stand there. He could stand there. It's not very exciting, but it is different.
I like the concept. I don't care for the execution, but then there's this. Hang on. I've gotta add this one. It's like, this is just a better version of that. So that... Yeah, for this one... I would say... It's... Yeah, it's a good concept. But needs some work. And for the later version, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being like a cool little guy. I also don't see it, but yes. Good. That's how it should be. Don't look at its butt, not without its consent. So.
This thing has seen some things.
Oh yeah. It's a little unsettling how close those flowers are to its eyes. Like,
and also how huge those eyes are.
Yeah. Like the eyes
There's
are almost
no brain in that
sprouting.
head.
The flowers are almost sprouting from the eyes or something. It's for sure inspired by a chicken, as its name suggests. And Kurumi is indeed something of a citrus chicken, perhaps also influencing Final Torchic. On the other hand, it's got some larva-ish features, and the petals on the side of its head might suggest a relation to Ninfu. Ah, Ninfu, that one's coming up too. I don't know, this one is just like very intense, and I don't entirely know what you're going for.
A bit. I'd say needs more cooking.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that one in a G, like...
Reminds you of Smoochum?
yeah.
I can see that. It's a mouth. The mouth is kind of smooth to me.
Oh, well,
And
smooch me. Oh yeah, there's an info. Now, obviously, I have to rank this one high because it's feminine. It's contractual obligation. I don't make the rules. By the way, sorry about the ad that's coming up. But yeah, I think... Oh yeah, we can't snooze it long enough. Yeah.
I can fight them still. I like it. It's missing something. It needs cooking, but I like it. I like that the eyelashes are also the antenna.
A bug-type Pokemon that is a mix of Hornet and Wasp. It has 3 fan-like wings. No matter the situation, whether it's danger or good news, it never communicates with others. They wanted this design closer to an insect, a little more fantastical. I mean, it's plenty fantastical. I feel like the thing about it is that it's a pretty design. I don't know if I could see it as a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a bit more it's too fairy.
Yeah. I'm at a point in time where I've eaten a pizza, and I wish I was instead at the point in time right before eating that pizza. Oh god.
Yeah.
That is so real. You're so real for that, dude. Man. It just occurred to me that, like, I said I had to rank it high, and then I put it, like, at the very bottom. Whoops.
How the great have fallen.
Well, you're real, yes. Man, what a turn.
What is this inflatable toy?
God. I heard you say inflatable, and for a moment I was like, wait, why are you saying something lewd? And how the turns have tabled, indeed.
I like it, but it needs cooking.
I feel like I've seen a different version of this somewhere. Yeah, this one. But I mean, this one is nicer.
It is. It's cuter, but yeah.
But it's still
still needs more cooking, but
yeah, it kind of ends up in the same.
I like the
place.
floppy, thin neck, huge head kind of vibe it has, but needs more cooking. Also, it needs a body.
It does need like hind legs or hind fins or something to balance it out a little.
Yeah.
It's so surreal to look at it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, also, interesting, it's a, those are wings. Oh, it's a flying ice type. And also, apparently, it might have like a relationship with Lapras. Urepas.
I can see that.
It loves flying leisurely through the sky. It enjoys carrying people on its back. Its main diet consists of marine microorganisms, which it swallows along with seawater using its large mouth. That's
Maybe
kind
it's
of
supposed to be like pre-evolution of Lapras.
Can't see that happening. It's too different for that.
Yeah, but they both had the likes carrying people on its back and.
I figure it was probably like conceptualized as like a flying alternative to Lapras, where Lapras is kind of like the poster child for like surfing.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly download this thing, but yeah, we don't need to add that right now. Both of them go into like, you know, I like where you're going with this, but
Needs more cooking.
Like Latios, but a sea creature. That's very different from Latios, but I see what you mean, yeah.
The blue one.
So, this thing has saggy boobs.
Its picture does. They cooked, but I think this is overcooked, you know? Try
Yeah.
too many things, too much of everything, tone it down.
It turns out Gamefreak agreed with you. The Gamefreak survey note reads, もっとシンプルにしてほしい and パーツが多い, which means I wish you'd make it simpler and there's a lot of parts.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's like...
I'm gonna say it's undercooked, but it's so overcooked it's undercooked.
Yeah. Like, cook it again, but in a different direction.
Yeah.
How the turns have tabled indeed, with me having gone silent for God knows how long and now just being 80% of chat. That happens.
It happens.
Donkey. Oh, it's this guy again. It's the ear thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very similar Pokemon appeared among those early scrap Gen 2's Pokemon sprites. Huh. And this time it feels like it has a little more going on. Like it has more of a fruity flavor.
Yeah, it's not the vibe I would have gone it. I like it, but I would also cook it a little bit more.
Honestly,
That's just personal because I want it to be cuter. Like, it could stand on its own, but I want it to be more.
I could see it. It's just a little guy, you know, not the most special guy, but it's
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
It's just a guy.
It's very, very bright. Gives a certain energy. I like it. This one doesn't need talking about. This one doesn't need talking about. But we have to talk about this thing.
It looks like a dog who is stuck in a star balloon.
This is the very definition of that star that says you tried.
Yes.
Oof, indeed.
It
You try to be creative, but some things just aren't meant to be done.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Yeah.
It goes to
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Oh dear. That is very
It's
startling.
startling.
Der gute Nudelstern, what? Gute Nudel? Oh. Hi. Huh. Early Obama snow, maybe?
Those look like egg yolks.
Kind of true, yeah.
The vibe is fun. I like the purple tone it has. I like the shape language of it, but it needs more cooking.
Yeah, I'm very much agreeing with you there. Wait. I don't suppose those might actually be eye stalks instead of like appendages, right?
I suppose
the yellow things.
Like, I don't really know what they are.
I mean, it doesn't really necessarily make it better. I don't know, like, interesting, yes. I am unsure where to put this. Like, is it... I mean, sure, like, yeah, the vibe is something Pokemon could do with. Like, it's got kind of a vibe, like a sleepy titan, like I'm so big and like it's hard to carry my weight around. Hello. Yes. But aside from that, it's like okay.
Okay, Grandpa, go to sleep.
You're kind of weird. Also, you're melting. Are you aware of that? Did I put this one in? Yes. Because, like, we need to talk about this. Like, holy shit.
Creepy as fuck.
That is so metal.
Like, I kind of want it to be a thing in Pokemon, like something this creepy, but also I know that as a child, I would have been legit scared whenever I saw this because I was a weak child.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on because what were you thinking? Then again, it looks creepier like from far away because you don't see the teeth. So you just think that it has this weird stitch-like pattern on its mouth.
Oh god. No, I really like the vibe, but yeah, you're right. Like I can't see it being a Pokemon, but it's so cool. So like yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Like this is not the bottom tier. This is the outside tier. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna rename it. This is not Z. This is Z. It's just the other side. Looks like what you'd fight in Mother 1. That is... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I've never played that game, but yeah. I can very much see that. Oh, also, holy shit. What a different vibe here. Could have added this one, honestly. But yeah, it's still very, very similar. Oh my god, hang on, wait. I just realized. Grandpa, who stole your teeth?
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh god, thinking of it as grandpa makes it really look terrible because then it looks all wrinkly then.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
Like a Sphinx cat.
Anyway, this is a squeaky toy.
I love it. It's great. Could be there. Should be there.
I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all.
It's so soft and it's so cute and it's so pokeable.
It's like too cute for me. It's just like, oh my god.
I understand.
Like, that is too much. Like, I can
just
see
want to
this.
destroy it.
I can see this nowhere, but like in like a bathtub or a baby's crib.
So far, so far.
So like I don't know. I'm gonna put it in these. Butt face indeed. Looks like it's related to that one jelly Pokemon from Gen 5. That if it was like a servant of like what are their names? Freaking god, I'm blanking on names a lot. Those guys, you know, the jellyfish.
Yeah, I can't remember the name either.
Then yeah, that would be interesting. But like just like this is, oh god. Well, clearly this one was scrapped because the name is copyright infringement.
What is the name?
Charmin.
Is it?
I think that's a toilet paper brand.
Ah.
Anyway, yeah, this is...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's not here, but...
This is just kind
I'm
of...
glad it was scrapped. I don't like it. It's
not a lot.
undercooked.
Yeah, it's okay.
It looks like a boss baby.
It looks like a cute pink thing. Do we need more of those? I mean, Audino, yes.
Not this one.
Like, give me Audino. Call me back when you've designed Audino. Until then,
Yeah.
like, put it back. Okay, now this one. Lottery Pokemon. Evo Lotto. A Pokemon that evolves through transformation. When it evolves and transforms into various different Pokemon. Supposedly able to randomly evolve into any Pokemon?
Oh.
The red eyes kind of add a lot. Oh wait, there's Pokédex entries. When it evolves, it changes into a different form, which has become a focus of attention for Pokemon researchers. Although its mouth and ears are not visible, it has been confirmed that it reacts to sound and light. It changes into different forms during evolution, but the cause of these transformations is unknown, attracting the attention of Pokemon researchers. Its biology is mostly unknown, doesn't seem to have visible mouths or ears, but it reacts to sounds and light, which has been confirmed. Oh, this one looks cursed, yeah.
I like it, and I understand why it's so simplistic, but I feel it's a bit too simplistic. I wish it had a bit more, like, something going on. It's awesome. It would be so fucking game breaking for it to be able to evolve to anything. Maybe take legendaries out or something.
Yeah, there's a...
But
there's a cool concept here. Like, it kind of reminds me of how Mew is like this amazing creature and stuff is like designed after a fetus. If you go somewhere like that with this could work like really well. But like, yeah, awesome, but it just cursed my typing. Yeah, this is just a 3D printing error. You stream for 8 and more hours. Hope you're feeling okay. Drink water. Yeah, I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Next one, Snowden. Oh, it's like they were trying the Frostmoth thing again, but like with a snowman.
I think it fits other franchise.
Yeah.
It makes me think of. Okay, maybe it's just because I keep thinking those purple things as guns.
Oh my god.
So it looks like a mecha butterfly or something.
That is a very different thing.
Yeah, it doesn't look crystal to me at all.
Yeah, it's unfinished. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Man, now I can't see it. Now I feel like I have to put it in to like fit somewhere else. 'Cause, like,
Sorry.
as like a.
I just until you said that it's eyes, I was just like, those are guns. This is mecha butterfly. Those are guns.
Wait, eyes?
Well, snow. I think you said.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like it could be like an enemy in like, you know, Gradius or something.
Yeah.
Like one of those shmups.
Yes.
But yeah, there's also just not a lot going on, so I don't know. And I don't know if there's a lot.
What the fuck is this next one? Oh my god.
Yeah, this one, this might be like my least favorite design.
I hate it.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Why?
Yeah. I wanna say like it looks like it could be like an enemy from like a Mario game or something, but even then it's like not
character.
It's not even one of the charming charming Mario enemies.
No.
Like it pops up in like one level and then it's gone and you don't miss it. It's like
Even my cat doesn't like it.
oh god. Yeah. Yeah, no, it just let's try and figure out why it's so bad. Like it's just the personality is just very off-putting. It's too monkey-like, too human-like. Also very like wonky anatomy. Like when you look at this chest stuff.
It looks like a Family Guy character, more like than Pokemon character. The teeth are uneven from the stomach. It's so ugly. The red fists are like just round, so it makes it look like it just has round balls for hands. The colors are just monkey with like a red gloves, and the red on the legs is just like, I guess we have to put red somewhere else. My cat really hates it.
Oh god. I can hear. This is why it's bad. Donkey Kong but scrungly in exactly the worst way. Yeah. Oh wait. Hang on, I missed a message. It reminds me of the dying butterfly that a colleague and I found next to the greenhouse yesterday. Aww. Well, F tier to pay respect to the butterfly.
Yes.
Yeah. Also,
I just hate it.
yeah, it's kind of too human-like in a way. Like a lot of people, me myself included, find monkeys kind of off-putting because they're like unsettlingly human, but like in a bad way, like really ugly and unpleasant humans. And this one really plays into that with like this broad chin that makes it look like just this, you know, generic bully cartoon character.
Yeah. I don't really get upset by monkeys or apes. It's so ugly. This is so ugly. It's like they took the ugliest parts of monkeys and ugliest parts of humans and smashed them together.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just felt like we needed to stay on that a little longer and like really dissect it because it's like such a tremendous fundamental failure that like we need to study it, you know?
This guy belongs into another franchise.
Yeah, like... Yeah... I don't know. I could see this working. I'm not a fan of like these magnets. Like on Magneton, they feel like something that, you know, Magneton, I don't know, it's kind of a mystery, like how something evolved to be like that. But like this, with this, it just kind of feels mismatched.
For me, finally, the magnet is okay. It's the another claw with the freaking killer chainsaw, whatever those spiky things are. That like
those are
really.
Just, that's just like metal dust like stuck to the magnet, like, you know, like what they did with Probopass with like its mustache, and you know the Alolan Geodude line.
No. Okay, that makes it a bit better. Okay, that makes it a bit better, but...
Yeah.
It is not well communicated.
We tried to save it, but didn't make it. A bit sad. Aww. Hugs. Piece of crap. Yeah, this one is a piece of crap. I know. Sure. And like, you're going somewhere with that, like, you know, it's appealing. There's something appealing there with like the colors and the concept and stuff, but like it's not quite working out.
Mm-hmm.
Aw! Oh my god! I was totally blindsided by this guy.
It's adorable!
He's like, don't tell me.
It's rather plain, it needs a bit more, but it's adorable.
Don't tell me my tail is on fire again. Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Don't tell me my mom I'm here.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, like, I mean, the design is fine. I would like more lore to like hold it together to tell you like, okay, is there more going on here? But like in terms of just raw design, like it's cute, it's got personality. There's a little bit of design mismatch with the fire and the rest of the body, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that adds something to it. What do you think?
For me, it's awesome, but needs cooking. It needs a bit something more for me.
I would say, like, you know, it's something to build on. I would say, you know, put it in B. Like, sure, it's not the most exciting guy, but that's a little guy. I can see that being a Pokemon. Yeah. That guy probably has a really high voice and is really chill.
Oh my god,
You
it's you!
Could you, like, help me with my butt? I can't reach it. My legs are so short. And, you know, I keep burning my mouth using it to put out the flame.
I also keep burning my tail.
You know how it goes.
Proto Spoink. Now this is an interesting one, like, how do you feel about that?
I like the Spoink we got better.
Yeah. And, like, why?
It has more character, and it, like, this looks lazy, and it just, like, sits on a spring, but the spring we got, like, it looks like it's balancing on the tail and uses it to, like, move around. This is just... I don't know. It feels lazy.
Oh, hang on. Okay, here we have Spoink. Okay. Yeah, the Spoink we got. First of all, like I like its colors better. Like,
Yeah, same.
there's something about the gray that makes the pink really pop.
Yes.
But most importantly, like the shapes are a lot more pleasing. Like this is kind of like a pile of stuff.
I also
visually.
like that the spring we got, like the bell is very distinctly different. Like at a quick glance, I thought that was like Jigglypuff curl on it. Pupioko's head.
Yeah, the pearl is more pronounced. Yeah. So yeah, they did like absolutely refine this. Like the spring is also it melds into the silhouette with this one, just kind of makes it like the elongated, and yeah, it really helps that they did away with the feet and instead gave it these little flipper hands.
Yes.
So yeah, okay. Clearly they had something there, like, you know, awesome concept, but
I put them in the needs more cooking and they cooked.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Proto Grumpig.
That's a nightmare.
That is just unpleasant.
That's like from freaking nine fights at Freddy's.
Yes.
5 nights at Freddy's. There we go.
9 fights. 9 fights at Freddy's. Come to the showdown. Freddy versus Chica. Only one can win.
As it should be.
5 Nights at Mother 3. You have a good point there, yeah. Yeah, like...
It's not a Pokemon, that's for sure. That's way too creepy for Pokemon. It's unsettling, it's ugly, it's horrible.
That is a very good point. I could, put that thing in Mother 3. It is a horrible abomination. It's a villain and it needs to be killed.
Yes.
So, yeah. Because, like, I didn't want to put it into, like, you know, undercooked, because, like, I don't know, it is cooked or something, but it's just cooked in the wrong direction or something. Yeah.
I accidentally saw we don't need to spoil it yet, but I saw the Regigigas sketch, and I love it. I can't wait to get there. Anyway.
Yes. So, this is not a Pokemon. This is like more like those Smogger guys from like Final Fantasy VII. Oh, there is an eye there. There is an eye there, and here is a mouth, I guess, and this. Okay, wait. We have located arms and feetsies, and I guess this is a tail then. Okay, wait. So I guess it's like kind of an anteater.
I guess it looks more like an item than a Pokemon.
It still looks like something out of like a Sega Genesis game or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna add it doesn't belong in Pokemon. It doesn't feel Pokemon.
Yeah. Very Mother 3 in a very different way. Yeah. So much Mother 3 on my mind. Why? I haven't played that game in like a decade. I mean, there were
some... It's a very distinctive style.
There were some people who worked on Mother who also worked on this, so I don't know, there might actually be some like actual influence there. So yeah, this belongs in a Sega Genesis game. Have Sonic jump on it. And I don't even know what I'm looking at. This looks upsettingly toilet-like.
It looks more clear than the last one, but still doesn't feel Pokemon.
Yeah. The eyes aren't helping? Like, what is going on with those?
They are closed, I guess.
Well, closed in what way?
Permanently.
Just sewn shut. Just like...
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm putting this one in A. I don't even know, like, what they were going for.
That's fair. I put it in Fitsinota franchise.
It's Skibidius. Oh god, Skibidius. Absol, very emo, but too similar. Didn't put it in there.
Yeah.
This one though, Paozi. Oh, it was supposed
That's
to
cute.
evolve from Spinda, but was reworked into Zangoose. It is undercooked for me. There's like not a lot going on here. I mean,
When I saw it, I was thinking of like Chesters, and when I heard that it evolved from Spinda, like Chesters and Spindas like really kind of fit together, so I was excited for that. So like, it's not there. It needs more. But if it was Spinda evolution, I like it, and it could like really embrace the Chester vibes and the Spinda coloration things and.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, like you could make something great out of this. Yeah. Zangoose, yeah. With an A. It's cuter than Zangoose. It feels more indistinct than Zangoose. Like it
It doesn't have much uniqueness yet.
Yeah, it's just kind of, aside from these frills, it's just kind of like a mongoose that stood up or something. So, yeah. Now, hello, Palkia? Which was apparently reworked into Survivor?
That's a pool toy.
A pool toy?
My answer is eh.
I would put it in undercooked, like, I mean, I'm sure there was a concept here. I don't know what the concept is, but like, as it stands, it's just like, kind of, it looks too much like it was drawn in MS Paint.
That's true.
Like, you know, it doesn't have solid colors, like there's shading there, but like, it looks like just drawn like that, just...
Yeah.
So...
And no details on anything, it's just very weird.
Yeah. It doesn't have the combative face that Zangoose has yet. Zangoose has personality. That is one thing it has. Now, this one. One's interesting. Listed as Swablu Evo, Pokemon that does inspired Altaria, a Pokemon that does not settle in one place. It has no sense of territory and lives a nomadic life. Its entire body is covered in thin, hard white scales. When it flies, the scales scatter and sparkle. It wraps around the enemy's body, constricting them, and finishes them by striking with its beak. I kind of like it.
I like it too.
I'm very glad we got Altaria instead, because Altaria is the reason that dragon types are awesome.
And I would, this is not perfect for me. It needs a bit more cooking, but I really like a lot already the color scheme and the vibes of this Burby.
I think it's rather simple, but I think it's already like distinct enough and developed enough that like I could totally see it as being like, you know, a totally valid Pokemon. And honestly, yeah, let's put it on A tier. Like, I like dragons that look like not what you'd expect a dragon to be, and this is like kind of on the cusp. It has like this serpentine body, but then also looks very much like a bird, but it makes it work.
Or like a dragon that looks like sheep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on, I just realized something. Okay, no worries. I haven't been looking at my YouTube chat this whole time, but nothing has happened there, so... You got any games on your phone?
Give me something to work with. What is this?
What, you don't like me?
No.
What's your problem? What's your problem, huh? You don't like these teeth?
Everything. And it's not much because you don't have much. The only thing you have is a smile and it's creepy.
You dare disrespect Shaboo!
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
It's so nothing.
Okay.
It's a nothing burger.
Yeah, this is like something that you kill in like, I don't know, some jump and run, you know, but you can only attack it from the front because it has a spiked top, but like that's all there is to it. It deserves to be just knocked out in a single hit. So, oops, I keep clicking on it.
Monster version of your geometry exam, exactly.
That grid needs to go to prison, yeah. So, yeah, let's put it somewhere else. Like, let it roam free in some level to be hit and fall off the screen. So apparently this is the first stage of that awful monkey. And, you know, at least now we know where they were going with that. Like, I guess the idea with this one was that, like, you know, it starts with, like, these, what are they called? Symbols? And then it upgrades to, like, smacking its chest as an instrument.
I guess.
But that doesn't save it. It's less disgusting than the other one, but it's still kind of... On the other hand, wait, is it less disgusting? Because, like, what is up with those symbols? Those are not symbols, those are fleshy.
Yeah, like they... I'm gonna put it in eh.
Yeah. Now that I noticed that part, like, if you had given, like actual symbols, I would be like, okay, can you go somewhere else with this? But with, like, this, it's like... Huh? Were you trying to make something that's just upsetting? Now, speaking of freaking Earthbound, like, I was thinking, like, this would make sense in a game where the pickups are, like, presents, i.e. Earthbound.
But I was thinking that this would make an absolutely adorable companion to Delibird.
Yes, oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think it's a bit... It's absolutely adorable, but I think it's a bit lacking. Like, it's just a turtle with a present. It's so cute, but it could be a bit more, you know?
I see what you're saying, but I am way too biased towards turtles that I have to put it in B tier.
That's absolutely valid. I will not judge you at all, but I want more cooking for it.
Like, I love Tortuga, for example, because, like, it's just a turtle. You know, just a little bit contunified, but it's a turtle, and, like, in the best way. This is Delibird's ride. Oh man, shouldn't the turtle ride on the bird? I mean, I guess, you know, maybe Santa does exist and he's just very slow. Eldritch Oblivion, hi. Where's your wife? I don't know. I don't know where your wife is. Hi there, Ruby. Where's your wife? I don't know. I don't know, Oblivion. Maybe she disappeared into Oblivion. Oh no. Hi. Thank you for the raid. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm a mental health content creator. By the way, frickin', I keep forgetting, like, Villa, maybe we should have considered, like, you introducing yourself too when people arrive.
I don't want to just chime in, but hi, I'm Vilava. I'm a sheeptaur. I am also a VTuber. I game, I play, I have fun. That's about it. Yay!
Yay! Villa is an amazing artist and character creature designer, and that's why we're doing this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. So what were we up to? Also, yeah. Hi, Ruby. Silent Hill 2. Oh, was it the remake? Oh yeah, the remake. Hoi hoi. Oh hey. I see a Ruby there. That's Ruby on the left, by the way. Ruby's also a great streamer.
Oh.
That never happened.
The way I have things set up right now, I couldn't really see what happened there, but like, I can tell from the energy. Old V2, oh. You got a new one? So yeah, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after a long stream, don't be afraid to do so. Well yeah, we're gonna keep ranking these mons because we've been going for a while, holy crap.
Ranking your mom.
Yeah. I would rank your mom in S tier, but I can't fit her in because she's too fat.
Oh!
Oh. You redebuted last year. Heck yeah, congratulations. Also, I would just like to put your attention to Wang.
Wang.
I don't know where the artwork for this is, and I don't know. Anyway, there's Latios, and there's Togepion. They combined...
It's like that. It's like a gerbil. Not gerbil, the very long-legged rodent.
No, I think that's... Isn't that a gerbil?
No, there's some other one that has longer legs.
Oh, even longer ones. Oh, right. Yeah.
It's like that, but like deep fried.
Yeah, kind of. Take care, rest well. Thank you for your service and being here and for being you. How big is Wang? Hang on. Wang. 1 meter apparently. 3'3". 24 kilograms. So that's something to work with. Anyway, that's a huge Wang.
Yerboa is the very long-legged rodent.
Ah. Okay.
Oh yeah, you can see it from there. Okay.
That's one way to put it, and I'm very flattered, of course. I mean, you are my mod. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a combination of like Togedemaru with like a gerbil or whatever, but like it doesn't come together.
No.
And like the
I have
color
no idea
scheme,
what it's supposed to be.
the color scheme doesn't help. Like that is all one flat color, and like it's like
undercooked.
Too much, too little. Yeah. Undercooked. Teo and Villa in the same stream. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. God, I just had a flashback to like Honey Thief by Halu, which is like a very dramatic way to interpret that. If you are dreaming, I never wanna wake you up. Anyway, I don't know why I put this guy in here. He has a very different vibe from like what it obviously
I kinda like
turned
him
into
better
later.
than the Scrappy. Was it Scrappy?
Scrafty.
Yeah.
I don't agree. Scrafty has a lot of personality. This
I
one
suppose
is.
I just like doofy guys.
Yeah, this one is very cute.
It's very doofy. I'm gonna say it needs a bit more cooking, but I like him.
Yeah, the idea in itself is amazing, and I can see why they went like the more doofy route. Like, it does make sense for something with like loose pants. Also, hang on, this backstride is somehow even more adorable. Look at this guy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, clearly an awesome concept there. But yeah, needed more. Didn't put this one in. This is not a Pokemon. A dog.
No, it's just a dog.
Yeah, this is just like that dog from the cartoons with like, you know, the beer keg around its neck.
Yeah, the rescue dog. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a dog.
bring it back into its cartoon. Put it back. Weathery. Scrapped before February 2002, yet weirdly similar to cast form. But there's gonna be a different cast form, proto cast form later. So that's interesting.
I would like it better without the thing sticking from the bottom.
No, interesting.
I would. It would be so adorable if it was like imagine a raincoat and with like a head like that, but it's actually like Medusa. So it's like water type. It has like those tendrils coming from the water coat, but it's like raincoat. I mean, and it would be so cute. It's awesome, but it needs cooking.
Yeah, well, you got me convinced. Like, yeah, I'm not sold on the execution. I'm not a big fan of like, you know, the pink cute. I don't think it would work better without.
Yeah, maybe like just seeing the eyes and mouth like in a white or something, not having like actual face you can look at.
With a different face, I could see this working. Like I think the pink in the bottom, you know, while kind of lewd looking out of context, kind of pulls it together, you know?
Kinda, I suppose.
It was like otherwise it
maybe if it wasn't pink, because that's very human skin color.
Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. Yeah, I want it to be a different color and then, you know, give the face something else. You know, there's something there. Yeah. Tinky. It was most likely supposed to be Relicanth's pre-evolution, really. I don't see any similarity. I guess this might be trying to emulate like boats a little bit, like with two sails.
I absolutely feel it's like a sailboat.
Yeah, like a skiff, or I don't know what it's called. I don't know boats.
Me neither. I like it, but it's lacking again.
Yeah, very much so. Like, yeah, it's just there's just not
I like
a
the
lot going on.
silhouette. I like the silhouette, but the coloring and the details need a lot more working.
Oh,
In my opinion.
man, that makes it kind of like the opposite of like Undercooked. Like they cooked with the design, but like the design doesn't have much going for it. So
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
didn't spice it. They just cooked it.
yeah. So, no, I don't know where to put it. I know.
I put it in the awesome but needs cooking. It needs spicing.
I don't know, I'm panicking. I'm putting it in and fit somewhere else better. There.
You need I'm panicking, I don't know.
Hi there, Rev. How are you doing?
That's so sad.
Yeah. Like, yeah, this is a proto-relicanth, and its
I'm glad
eyes...
they didn't go with it. That's just so sad.
Yeah, its eyes have regressed, giving it a dazed appearance. It moves slowly and is rumored to be an ancient fish. Yeah, like, the colors really do a lot here. But also, yeah, the expression, yeah, it's kind of similar in... Oopsie daisy. No, never mind that. Yeah, they definitely made it like less intensely sad. This looks very wrinkly, very like, and the colors don't help because those make it look like it really has like eczema all over it.
Yeah, and it looks like it's poisoned, but also like rusting or bloody. I'm gonna put it on undercooked.
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, awesome, but undercooked, because, like, I do like Relicanth, I do like, you know, the old man design and stuff like that, but, yeah, like, not like this. Meanwhile, this guy,
That's just
yeah.
That's just a polar bear.
That's not a polar bear.
It's just a bear!
This is just a bear. Grape and mint jelly eel? Grape and mint jelly eel? I wouldn't want to eat this one.
That's a bear who has been thrown a paint bucket on.
Yeah, this is just kind of like a plush. Like, it's not a bad design, but it's like a plush. Yeah. Did I put this one in? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is apparently supposed to be like proto Trapinch.
I love that. I wish it was that.
Yeah, I don't mind Trapinch. But yeah, I
Actually,
do.
no. I'm mixing up the names. Give me a second.
What? Trapinch is the orange one.
Yeah, I don't want it to replace Trapinch, but I wanted to replace the middle evolution.
Oh, really?
I've never really liked it.
I like Vibrava. I find it very cute. Like it's. Oh wait. Oh god. We actually ran out of Pokemon music. There we go.
Oh.
Restarted it. We've apparently been going at this for 5 hours.
Oh, bye.
Ay.
But yeah, good start with its own for me.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, yeah, I like its design. Like, it's basically like, land-based Vibrava. I do. I wouldn't want it to necessarily replace Trapinch. I like how.
Yeah, I like Trapinch a lot, so I wouldn't want it to replace that either.
I kind of like it better than Trapinch, but I like how different it is. Like, I like how it kind of throws you for a loop a little bit. But yeah, just on its own, it was a good little dude. Eh?
Yeah, it's a little dude.
Maybe like an alternate evolution for Trapinch. Now this one is too similar, but this one is that's a very different Flygon, and that one needs more cooking. Oh wait, I didn't actually put it in.
Yeah. it was not different enough.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't different enough. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that would just need more cooking. Speaking of cooking, that's an ice cream skunk. I have a certain problem with it. That's going to become more apparent in its evolution.
My problem with it is that it looks like it's trying to do too many things at the same time. Also, it looks like it has a ball sack for a neck.
Oh god. Well, okay.
I'd say it's undercooked, but overcooked.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was your specific problem with it?
Well, you see, do you see it now? It's more pronounced in this one. It has like a human, like the way its head is attached to the body makes it look like strangely human, right? Like the neck.
No, it's not bothering me.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it's actually an animal which just has a long neck. It's just, I don't know. It feels strangely disconnected for me. And that's my main problem with it. Like, it's less over-designed. Also, I don't know where they were going with this. Oh.
I like the tail of this a lot.
The
hair I really hate because it's such a douchebag hair.
Yeah.
I think it needs. I like it. It needs some cooking, but I like it.
Yeah, hang on. I think I get what they're going for. Like, I think it's supposed to, it's supposed to be a skunk. But I guess they were going for like something that doesn't spray like smell, but rather colors, and like it's a painter, so it has like this. I think that's what its neck dress thing is supposed to evoke. I think that's what they're going for. So yeah, this one has potential.
It has potential.
Also, his name is Spank, like spunk. Spunk.
Getting some spankies, are we?
Okay, so it's a feminine design. But it's like the bare minimum.
It's like undercooked for me. It's a bit...
Yeah. Then again, like, I will say, oh wait, hang on. Oh, this is not actually a flower. This is a bug psychic type.
Like those Sakura Mantis things, maybe?
Almost. Let me see. Reworked into the routes line. Oh yeah, might have been reworked into the routes line. And considering Wally's connection to red spider lilies in Pokemon RSC. Red spider lilies, you know those flowers that are also associated with like, you know, the dead in Japanese culture, like, you know, the Egon River, I think it's called. Hi Otis, and hi Dipshitiad. Hello. So yeah, and it also has like, you know, these emotion sensing things going on. Oh wait, it evolves from this guy. Let's not talk about that. But yeah, like the body is like the bare minimum to qualify for like having a body, basically.
Yeah, it could use some doing.
And then meanwhile the face is like too human again. So
yes.
So yeah. Like make something out of that flower, but don't make it this.
Yes.
My mind is already like working on like how to improve it, like, you know, give it just make the eyes a little different and then like turn the green into more like a robe, like a proper robe for like a priest of like, you know, ushering the dead into the afterlife or something.
Yeah.
And that could work. If it had some detailing work, she could be pretty good. Are you afraid of the cunty flowers? That's the second time someone said cunty in the stream. something
Pokemon
if I had a nickel.
Pokemon just pulls it out of us.
Yeah. This is
Before
the
I
second...
say what is that on the right? What is that? Of Kurumi.
A tail and a wing? Or wait, no. A tail and another tail, a tail and a fart? I guess it's just all tail? That is so cute. I guess. But speaking
it
of...
was so cute that I want to know, is it still cute when I know what those are? Because my first thought was tobacco. So I'm sure it's not that, but...
We have a back sprite.
Okay. How the fuck did they make them look like that from the front?
I don't know. Maybe... Oh, it might be... Ah, no. It's not... There's not supposed to be a white there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I accept it. It's cute. It's getting in.
But like... Now, hang on a second, though.
No.
Speaking of if I had a nickel... This is the second, like, citrus bird we had.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, we had that, which one was it? Oh, wrong direction. This one. That's also like
yeah.
a... Yeah, I mean, I guess
it's cuter.
Yeah. I don't know where I stand on it. It's like an odd design. Like, well,
It is odd and it's a bit, but it's Pokemon.
like from the...
I would fix it personally a bit, but not enough for me to like say that it can't belong.
I feel like I'll put it somewhere else. Like, it looks like a character from a cartoon. Like, you know, they're
That's also, it's a
like...
bit Alfred Yikwak. ish.
Yeah, like a kid who's like kind of, you know, wants to get into sports, but he's like really tiny. He's like, oh, I've got my own helmet. I brought my own helmet to the game. Can you let me in?
Yes.
Put me in, coach. Aw. I mean, that's very cute. It's also very little.
It is so cute. It is very little too, but it is so cute.
You know, sun. Yeah,
I
obviously
think it doesn't need a lot
Yeah.
that it would work on its own. So I'm gonna put it's very cute, very adorable, and I like it more than the cast form.
Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, like it's hard to argue with it. It's very cute.
Adorable. It is the guy.
It's very cute. Yeah. Okay, like add the little cloud body, and you've got yourself a little dude. You know this one, kind of undercooked. Kind of looks like one of the cultists from Earthbound.
Yes. It's undercooked.
Yeah. And then, Go is a
Goo gaga.
Go.
This looks like it's in those old Warner Bros. Animations when they spin really fast.
Huh.
Like Tasmania Devil, you know? And you can only see the face.
This one is weird to consider because, like, the way it's drawn, it doesn't look like some kind of like ghostly amorphous thing where like the face is kind of like projected onto it or something, or just it's just kind of independent. You can actually see like the inside of it, and it looks like it's a solid thing, which means its body is like this kind of like cone shape. I don't know. I feel like this belongs in like a Mario game or something.
Yeah, not Pokemon vibes.
Oh, that is Wawa.
Wawa. My goodness! Wawa!
It's a reverse Smurf.
It really is. I love it. Absolutely adorable. It's more cooking. It's
it certainly exists. It's certainly a little guy.
it certainly exists.
And oh yeah, with that we're done. So
I could put it under undercooked too. It's just
no, where was the frickin' heck? I need to find where the overview is for the. Where's this site? Oh, there we are. Okay. Because there's still more for Gen 3. We have a lot for Gen 3. And now, first of all, we're not looking at you. We're not looking at you, girl. You are politically incorrect. But, first of all, freaking look at this guy.
oh yeah, that is cute.
Hi. Hello.
The sprite really doesn't do it any justice.
How are you doing? I just wanted to ask if you wanted to play. We don't have to do music, but I would really like if we could play music together. I do music by shaking my head.
I'm tone deaf.
Yeah. So, with that said, hang on, let me just do a thing real quick. Move this one up to S. All right.
Okay.
Also, how do you feel about this one? Do you think this saves it? Hang on. Can I not move it further up?
It's a bit better because now it at least has like a tail. But I still feel it's just a flower. I wish it had more.
Yeah.
Something.
This really does a good job like conveying that personality. But yeah. Oh, also, freaking. Why couldn't this be Skitty?
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah. I mean, I admit like the closed eyes are, you know, more unique, but like this
And iconic and more cat-like, I guess, but
this face is so cute.
it is.
Ah. Was there anyone else we wanted to look at? Oh no, okay. Now we have creepy concept arts. Like
Creepy.
they had like a research and development sort of design period where they really just told artists like, go wild, just push the boundaries of what a Pokemon can be, you know, just create the wildest crap you can imagine. And they cooked.
Possibly.
But yeah, would these work as Pokemon? Now this one I cannot see working as a Pokemon.
Can you bring it a bit up so I can see the body?
Oh right, hang on. I need to change the layout a little bit. Then there we go. I mean,
It's not worst. I kinda like the idea of it, but absolutely, it's undercooked for the... Like the shell is very good idea. I like the shell, but the creature inside of it needs a lot of work.
Part of me wants to say like this belongs in like a Final Fantasy game.
That is also
It's
true.
got the right vibe, like, you know, it's a little
It could
menacing.
also be because of the style it's drawn in. This is very
Yeah.
different from Pokemon style.
It's true. Like, I'm. Hang on. Let me finish this thought first. So like, it's got
Yes.
it's got a little bit of like that menace. Like, you know, it kind of looks like it would be huge for some reason. Maybe that's just the way it's drawn. And like,
For me, it's small.
you know, menacing. Like it's basically like a huge jaw. But then also there's like this freaky little guy in there who's like, you know, it's kind of funny. So it kind of works with how Final Fantasy is sometimes. Now I'm trying to imagine it as like something simpler, and yeah, in that case, it does feel a little less cooked then. Like it just kind of feels like a rock that looks like a cookie, which opens up to reveal a little guy. And it's like,
I like the idea of like the rock having, or the shell rather, having eye holes. That's kind of cute to me.
oh yeah.
And like, but yeah, the guy inside, it just needs a lot of work.
It
But
reminds
I
me
like
of
the concept of it.
It reminds me a little bit of a concept I had before, but well, actually not very much. I just had a really cool concept that I liked of like a worm that's just like living in a rock, and then it evolves into like wait, what was the second stage? Wait, no, it's a worm with a rock, and then it evolves into like a worm that's like floating on a floating rock, which is like kind of a moon. And then it evolves into like a floating music box, basically, with still like a little guy like popping out, you know, from under like a lid or something. And yeah, I really need to bring that design back. I really enjoyed that one. So yeah, for this one, I would say yeah, there's something to that design. Like you can work with that. It's exciting. It's got surprise factor, and just find something to do with it, and it could turn into something great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this thing, that definitely belongs somewhere else.
Yeah.
This is just kind of a monster. I don't enjoy like the feet because they don't look like something you could actually move around in.
It looks very clunky. Yeah, it looks somewhere. It belongs somewhere else. It's
Yeah. Like
odd.
this isn't like a living creature you befriend. This is just something that exists to be a monster. So yeah, a very cool design, but not for this. Meanwhile, check out these guys. Those are actually two different ones. So
like
we're
them.
doing the bottom one first.
I really like the bottom one, especially. I like the ears.
Yeah, like, I guess they're like rock type.
I think so.
Oh, interesting. They're like more monstrous versions of like basically, you know, lichen rock.
Yeah.
Although I guess these might be a little bit more. Is that tail? That tail looks more feline, doesn't it?
Not to mention it, yeah.
And I guess let's talk about the other one at the same time. Like that has some amazing visual interest. Like both of these, like in terms of shape, like the contrast, the weight of it, like
The upmost one, for me, it made me think of corals. And how cool would be a coral dog be?
Oh my
like just
god.
transform those to corals and make it water type.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. That is an amazing point. I wish we had lore for these.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. The bottom one I'm putting in A. And
Yeah, me too.
The top one in S. Like that is a really cool dude. And your coral idea like really sold me on it. Like if that's what this is, then like hell yeah, I'm on board. I like the color scheme. Like even whether or not it's like you know, coral or not, like it still has that
it is a very cool color scheme.
It really has that vibe of like old, like ancient, like something that protects ancient ruins or something, like a mystical being dedicated to that place. Something like that. Yeah, like whatever it is, it's cool. And I like it. Now here we have the bismuth creature? A bismuth frog? Or something? Is that... What is that column in the back? Is that part of it?
I think so. I liked it more from the small image.
Yeah.
Because it looked like a you know, frog that had the tadpole tail made of stone. And it looked really cool. But now that I see it, it's like,
Oh yeah, there's unknown writing on it. Wait, can we read that? Oku...
it's probably Japanese.
That's too much work right now. Thank you for the hydrate, the affection. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say this is awesome, but yeah, I really enjoy the concept.
Same. I'm gonna say it needs more cooking. Awesome, but needs more cooking.
Oh, hang on. Golan redeemed the voice redeem. Hang on, what is bird? Okay. Look at bird. This is not bird at all. You're a mistaken friend. This is not bird. This is frog.
It's bird.
Frog is very different from bird because you can tell because bird is on land and in air, but this is on land and in water. It's an easy mistake to make because water is just air, but
some bird on water and on land and no air.
Yes. Oh.
So this bird
is bird.
is bird.
in any case. So, this is not bird, and that is why it is awesome, but needs something. Yes. Now, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at.
Me neither. I
Like,
think it's a head.
given what we've been dealing with, like,
What if it's only a head?
right?
What if that is it?
Hang on. It's hard to have a conversation like this. Given what we see in a later design, I am not even sure if this is just like cut off or if it does just like vanish, like blur into like nothingness. But I think it's probably reasonable to assume that there should be something there.
I like the mouth and like the markings, but I just don't like much else. I'm gonna say like needs cooking. There's something there, but needs cooking.
I think this would feel at home in like a different game. Like,
That is also true.
it looks like something that might be an enemy, but might also be an ally. It looks like an airship. I just want to say it looks like an airship or something.
It does.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it there. Put it somewhere else. Put it in a franchise where it belongs. Speaking of which, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, they were pushing the limits of what is possible, and like, I love the initiative. I love the boldness.
I love the idea, but this belongs somewhere else.
Yeah, like, man, I wish something like this. I want something like this to exist in Pokemon. It's gotta be real there. Like, part of me kind of wants to put it in like awesome but question mark tier, just because like I want to see if I can figure out a way to make it work or something. Because like also even without that, like it's like kind of an unbalanced design. Like I think you could find a way to make it work, but like, man, this would have to be like some crazy deity or something that's like reality bending.
Yeah, it makes me think of like neurons or something like in the brain. Those very that carry information, like those things. I'm getting too sleepy to think words, but but you know what I mean. Probably, maybe, possibly.
Yeah. Okay, that's a concept to work with. And we are slowly approaching the end.
We are getting there.
Now, Cactroll, as I like to call it. This guy.
I'm not sure what to think of it. I kinda like it, and I kinda don't like it.
I think for me, this one also goes in the other franchise tier, because like, on the one hand, like, it has kind of a friendly shape, but it's like impossible to be friendly with. Then again, I don't know, if you simplified it, maybe you could give it a little bit more personality.
Understand what happens above it. What is that? Is it like cut off what is it? Head? Is it cut off head or?
Wait. This is the head. Like, here's the eye and the open mouth.
And what
stuff.
is above
and
it?
This is just the other hand. I'm pretty sure, just like raised higher.
I guess, and like, I suppose so. Yeah.
So in a sense, like the design is very simple already, but it's like it's so covered in spines. It's hard to imagine it not just being like a horrible monster, but then again, there's a certain pathos to that, right? Like, you know, it looks so huggable and not mean, really.
I think it has a very sweet face. It's just like the other hand was really confusing. It needs a bit more cooking, but I like
Yeah.
it. It's like a dinosaur
Yeah.
cactus.
Yeah, we're
Cactus.
putting it there, yeah.
It's a dinosaur cactus. Ah.
No, this one. That is horrifying.
That is horrifying. That belongs that belongs in Silent Hill.
Yeah. Like, yeah, like, it really is. It's so interesting. Like, it's very much like Cacturn, but removing the humanoid aspect from it makes it really just look like it just exists to be like this horrifying
like
creature.
Stitches and
Yeah. So, yeah, put it somewhere else, but please go ahead. Now this is just a Sahagin from Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah.
And also a
Sonic
Digimon.
character. It's so Sonic.
It's also like a Digimon. Like there's like Divermon, I think. Looks almost exactly like that.
It looks like a lot of things, but not Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, you could go somewhere with this. Like, you know, it's... Yeah, I mean, Z is like the tier for stuff that like is already like very good, but like... Not for these purposes. And now, frickin' Metagross? Maybe?
It actually is, yeah, like Spider Metagross.
And,
It could work as a Pokemon, I think. It could work. But it is Metagross, like, it's just a slightly different Metagross. Like, more animalistic Metagross.
I'm having a hard time imagining how you would turn this into something friendlier looking.
I mean, the faces to me kind of friendly already. It has like a really doofy eyes.
Yeah, like, Oh. Yeah, it could work. It could work. Like,
Maybe just take the tail away.
Yeah, you know what? This one's going in the C tier because, like, yeah, you could tweak a few things to make it a really interesting, like, you know, creepy but also not horrible creature.
Yeah.
Also, hi there, thank you for the follow. Alright, and with that, we are finally moving out of Generation 3. And the rest is gonna go a lot faster. But this we just have... Wait, what do we have? Oh wait, do we have anything? We do. We do? Do we? We do? Wait, where is it? Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Let me put that thing away for a moment. Cause like, I forgot. Oh wait, that's yours? I forgot. The other ones we got from Bulbapedia, yes. Bulbapedia. List of unused Pokemon and character designs. Wait. Unused. Damn it. Hang on. History? Oh god, I've been on so many pages today. How could that be? Could it be that I've been looking at hundreds of different ones?
I can't believe it.
What the heck? Wait, where the heck is it? List of unused... Data? No. Was it not on Bulbapedia? Oh, wait. I'm confused. No. What do you think? What do you think? Oh yeah, it was on the Pokemon Wiki. Look at that. Okay. Squirble the Burble. Okay, we're back. Okay, we got a bunch of like gender differences. We don't need those. So there's not a lot going on here, but we do have. Actually, you know what sucks about how much time I just spent on that? It's the fact that it's not even really necessary. Like we can all tell what they are.
They are pretty simple.
Yeah. But here we are. Gibble. I will say.
Say it first.
I like it better than the Gibble we have.
Me too!
It's like a little pug or something.
Yeah, I like the colors of the current Gibble better, but I like this little dude. Good stand with the best.
Yeah. It's I would put it like one tier lower, but like, oh, that's a perfectly fine little guy. Wait. Here we are. Okay. Next one. Gabite. So that is a very different design. And I have to say, I'm kinda.
It's cute. I don't like the blue thing. It needs a little bit working, but it's cute. I like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of partial to it because I just like these kinds of dinosaurs.
Fair.
And like the back sprite is really cute.
I also don't like Gabite, so...
I think Gabite is a better design than this. But I like this one better.
This needs a bit more. It needs more.
So... do I want to put it in B? I could see it in B. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in B. And
this
then...
one, I feel I like... What was his name?
Garchomp.
I like what we... Yeah, Garchomp. It's
Yeah,
undercooked.
Garchomp is better. I like the color scheme, like you already said, is already better on Garchomp the whole way through. And then, like, the head of Garchomp works so much better than, like, the colors are really busy here. Like, the whole thing going down under its crotch and stuff is really busy and weird. And yeah, it's undercooked. I will say I do like Garchomp. So, you know, as far as like these cool, threatening big dudes are concerned, like that's a good dude.
Yes.
Do we even need anything more? All right. There's Luminion, a very different design here.
I like the idea that it was black first, but I don't like the tail. I like the current tail better. I'm gonna say it needs more cooking.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, it needs more cooking. Like it's kind of a mess, like of colors and shapes
and ideas.
Yeah, and you know I adore Luminion actually. Like I like its personality. It's very chill. So yeah. Also just on the buy on like Snover and Abomasnow, like these beta sprites, honestly, kinda prefer them.
And do you?
They have a little bit more personality.
You're really into personality of Pokemon.
Togekiss. More intimidating design.
I like this design. I am happy this is not Togekiss.
Yeah. I was torn on it, but honestly, like, I'm not a big fan of Togekiss's design because it's too like rigid. Like
I can see
I
that.
have a hard time imagining it like moving its limbs and like sitting down or anything. You know, kind of the problem I have with like Pokemon where there's no strong distinction between like the head and the body, except like even bigger. So like, and yeah, it just replaces it with a personality that I don't even like in the first place. So yeah, it's very simple. I'm gonna just put it in undercooked.
I mean, it's awesome, but it needs cooking. I like to think of them like fluffy chickens or something, or like hippos where they just have so much like fat, so they just look like plump.
Yeah, that's probably more reasonable.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it needs a bit more. I guess.
Oh my god, I should have. I should have picked up Rotom. That's a very different design, but whatever, let's skip over this. The next one I want to point out, like, we have to talk about this.
I love it. It's great. I love it. It's just a dad.
Look at this guy go.
It's so cool.
He's just going to the store.
Like, the design is not changed, but this pose is just amazing. Like, what's going on, kids?
This is me walking to the store to pick up something for my kids. My ancient golem kids.
Yes. How's it going, fellow kids?
Like, I don't know, actual
This is
material.
actually a fame material.
Sure.
If you can make it something like this, I would love it.
Absolutely. Freaking, I keep going to the wrong side. Giratina. What the heck?
I don't like it.
Like this is clearly like a sketch or something.
Yeah, but I don't like what they have going on.
But yeah, like,
Like, it's not even like artistic. I don't really look at the artistic. I just don't like the design.
I couldn't kind of see where they were going. Like
the face is so off-putting to me.
Yeah. It reminds me of like some kind of. I feel like there's some kind of Sphinx-like thing that has something like that going on with its face. Yeah. And I don't know. I feel like this is salvageable. Like there's something
it's undercooked,
cool going on. Naked Darkrai. Hello.
Undercooked.
Yeah. There's just a guy.
Like a chicken.
He's a chicken. There's a very angry chicken. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, just put him there. And now, for the most important design of them all. Arceus.
I mean, is there anything more perfect than this?
I have to say, okay, but like seriously speaking, like for absolute serious, there is something there.
I like on idea basis, I like it because like Arceus is god of everything TM. So like it would make sense that we cannot really perceive him in more than this. Like, you know, that way it would be cool.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, then I would have hoped that they would put something more into this silhouette.
It's
awesome, but it needs more cooking. Like I can vibe with it.
Exactly. Like there's something there to the idea that like before, like with the Celebi, like that there's like just this shadow creature.
And I hope they never change it, or would never change the Doofy eyes, because those are the like eyes to be scared of. Those have seen everything and everything that will be.
Everything there is and ever has been and ever will be.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, like I would be down to like try and redesigning this. Oh god. Well, we're done with this one. So Okay. On to just a little bit of Generation 5. And this one's a little underwhelming. We only have like a couple of sprites here. And you know what? We don't actually need to go through this. Although, I will say, pretty awesome silhouette here. For this proto whoever the heck. I don't care for these guys.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, we don't need to go through this in order. So we have tiny little timber. Like people on stream are barely gonna be able to see this. Hang on.
Even I'm barely able to see it, but
Hang on, I guess we should go through it like this.
I like that it doesn't have the veins.
Really zoom in. Okay. Yeah, now I should be able to see it better. So, I would say, in terms of design, in terms of just raw design, I like where they are going a little better, maybe, than Timber. But again, there's just not enough going on. Like, Timber has like... Wait, no? Okay, it is carrying something.
Yes, a rock, I think.
A rock. But like, in terms of execution...
I like it more than Timber. I hate the veins of Timber family line, but...
Yeah.
It needs a bit more than this.
Yeah, like... Yeah. It's just undercooked.
The same for the next one.
Yeah, same. Like, I still don't even really know what I'm looking at, to be honest.
Yeah, it's... it's a question mark.
This is a question mark.
But bigger question mark is, what the heck is this third one?
I don't
looks like it
entirely
has
know.
Mustache and long hair, and it's speaking out of a rock. What is going on?
I will say, like, I mean, I kind of... Part of me likes part of it kind of better than the one we have.
What is it supposed to be?
Hello? What? Hi there, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Where did this come from? Hi. Hello. Thank you for the instant hype train. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh dear. It is very late. Holy crap.
It is.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just put it in undercooked and just stop talking
For me, it's
about
a question mark. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Like, I don't hate it. I was like, 10-hour stream now. Oh god, it is. We are reaching 10 hours. Oh my god.
Yes.
Why? Ugh.
You're so yappy.
So yappy.
So yappy.
So yappy. So yappy. Okay, where's the next one? Here. I think? Was it this one? Yes.
Yes.
Different Escavalier. I think. Is it Escavalier that's this one?
I can't remember the names of these ones anymore, but I like this one. I like the hairdo. I'm gonna say it could stand with the best.
I wouldn't say the best, but like, I mean, that's a...
Well, I don't have the least category, so...
Wait. Yeah, it's solid enough design. Like a...
Solid. I like the hairdo a lot.
Like an alternate evolution, like turning it into more of a fencer or something.
Maybe turning into like, this is the pre-evolution, I would say.
No, the pre-evolution is this one, right?
I can't remember. Like this is the like gen that I am really falling off of from. Like I don't think I have played this gen on my own.
Fair enough. The next one is this, which
It's in
this
pain.
thing-
It's suffering. It's
okay, but honestly, relatable.
yeah. But we don't have the category for that.
I honestly kind of prefer this one over like whatever it actually is. Like the one between Timpole and Seismitoad. Like, because it just, I mean, I already think that one is like really unsettling with its weird growths and stuff. But like this one kind of owns it, and that makes it work for me.
Does it own it?
I don't know. I'm gonna put it in awesome, but I don't know.
This is like so close to what it is. Actually, just different color and more like questions about his life. I wish I had a relatable tag because I don't know where else to put it. Needs more cooking.
Okay. What is next? Ah, right. Freaking.
Mr. Pinkbug.
So we got this guy, right? That's undercooked. We got this guy, undercooked, but still similar. And then freaking this guy looks like he's just wearing a fucking onesie. Like he's just a grumpy old dad with like sock puppets, and he's like, my kids woke me up again to
yes,
change
exactly.
them.
I told them to not wake me up before 9.
Fuck it, hell. So, undercooked. Let's just say undercooked and move on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of undercooked. Yeah, that one's next. I think this is supposed to be that legendary Keldeo, I think. No, not Keldeo.
Maybe it was like they were still deciding on things, but it is very undercooked.
Yeah.
As of now.
Yeah, not even like great idea or anything. It's just like
It's a horse.
It's a horse. Thank you for the hype chain. We got gotta spill the tea emote. It's 25-4. I'm in the future. Welcome from the future. I mean, hello from the future. I mean, hi. God, I'm a little bit dying. It's just a tiny bit. Yes. Now the next ones I didn't consider notable enough, but honestly, these guys kinda prefer them.
I don't like the cloud one, but I really like the next one of that.
Oh yeah. That's true. Like in terms of silhouette and stuff, like this one's got more going on.
Mm-hmm.
I do. Okay, I do prefer when they don't have the feet actually. I think. Like I don't know. In terms of like, these look more mystical to me than the ones we actually got. The ones we actually got just kind of are like grumpy old men.
Yes, I was just thinking of that too.
And they're my absolute least favorite Pokemon. Like they're the only ones that I actually like kind of hate.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, honestly, like they obviously still need design work.
Yes.
Like these are works in progress, but like you could turn them into something. Like I see the potential. Thank you for the hate rate. Oh yeah. Man, my stomach is starting to turn itself inside out.
Yeah, I was at the ass row.
Okay, last one. This one I think was an early concept for Meloetta. Which, honestly, why pit two bad bitches against each other? Like, they can coexist.
I like Meloetta better, but this is cute too.
Yeah, like they're very different flavors. This one is like less guys like me baiting, and more like just there's a little guy.
You're singing it out.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Like, yeah, could stand with the best. Put them up there. That's a very enjoyable design.
And then the last row.
Whew.
We are
Okay.
getting there.
Getting there.
Getting there.
Ugh. Okay. Gen 6. Okay. We have whatever the heck this is.
Undercooked. There's something that could work, but it's just like kind of underwhelming.
I feel like it just belongs somewhere else. Like this is from a different video game. Like it feels
You know what?
complete.
That's such a fair. Yeah.
It feels complete, but it looks like one of those things that are like part of a Pokemon. Like, you know, like one of those.
Yes.
Like when a Pokemon just has an attack that sends out
Oh
something
my
that is
god,
like
we
a creature.
finally found the perfect butt plug Pokemon.
What?
Don't go quiet on me.
I'm just gonna move on.
Sorry,
So
it's late. I'm tired.
you have nothing to apologize for. You do you. I just have questions about your butt, I guess.
My butt can take a beating.
All right. On that note, we have birds.
Birds! Yay! Birds!
Birds.
I love birds!
If we had more time, I would try to like actually translate some of this stuff, but nope.
I like these birds.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I like them.
these are like, oh, they're turkeys, aren't they? So like the
Yeah, like
skin flap
prehistoric
thing?
turkeys, I think.
Like,
I'm cool with them. I'm cool with them.
yeah. Honestly, these could go up there. Oh yeah, they are prehistoric. Like this is. Wait, it looks like a. Okay, no. For a moment, it looked like an actual lizard tail. But yeah, no. There could also be like some cool lore going on. Like they look tribal. Like they actually make helmets and weapons and stuff.
Maybe?
Also, oh, I love we don't get a lot of representation for these kinds of like, I don't know what they're called. Combs? Like these things that some dinosaurs had on their heads to produce noise with. But yeah, you know what?
I'm cool with them.
Do we yeah, sure. They go in A tier. They go in A tier. These are some very solid Pokemon. Put them in there. And honestly, I think that streak might continue at least a little bit.
Yeah, the first evolution is, I think, pretty viable.
Yeah, okay, the
It's
evolved form, it's a little cumbersome.
Yeah, it gets a little bit too much, but I like the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, first one goes in. Does it go with the best or with the least? I don't know. I like it. I like it a good bit. The other one.
Other one is awesome, but needs cooking. For me.
Yeah, there's an awesome concept there, but yeah, it's a little. The proportions, the anatomy and stuff, it's not quite there.
It's a BC and it's just kind of, I don't know.
Now this. Frickin' hello.
Adorable. I love her.
Proto-Florges, apparently. It straight up says fairy Pokemon up here. Yeah, I think I might like these better.
Me too.
They do I can see why they simplified them. They are like very busy and have like they feel like they would be more at home in like Final Fantasy or something. Some kind of fantasy franchise like that. But I don't mind.
The first one is S tier for me. It's so cute.
Yeah, I honestly I like these a lot. Yeah, like put them all in S tier. Why not?
Same.
Just the whole line. Like these are just freaking beautiful. I like this. And like ethereal. Good stuff. Really good stuff. I could bring this back as like a mega evolution or something.
Yeah.
And then also for the other ones, I don't know. Maybe like a regional form or whatever.
Yeah.
What the heck happened there? Put that away. Don't want to look at that.
What
Anyway.
notice were you showing?
So, hi there. Honestly, better than the flamingo we got.
I was just about to say that. I like this so much more.
Also, imagine if nothing else was changed, and it's still like a fighting type and stuff. This would rock. Like,
Right.
that is, if I may say again, the word cunty.
I love that it looks like it has high heels.
Yeah,
love
exactly. Like, this thing would fuck you up with its kicks.
And yeah, it
So-
is clearly like flamingo, but it's not. It has that like neck thing. It has a little hair puff. Like that's my problem with the newest Pokemon. A lot of them, like, I hate that they are just a freaking toucan. I hate that it's just flamingo, but I guess it's actually balloon. I hate that. I want, like, when I'm in a fantasy world, I want to be in a fantasy world.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, freaking, yeah, could stand for the best, honestly.
Yeah, it goes to S tier for me. I would use that in a team.
Ooh, nice. Oh
Oh
god.
my god, it's a little buggy.
Oh, buggy.
Just a little guy. Just a little bug. I like the bug. I don't like the evolution.
Aw.
I think it could work as a Pokemon. Like that, so I will have to put it there, but like, I just don't like it personally.
I think, I do like what the evolution is going for. What I don't like is, hang on, I need to really badly go to the toilet. Sorry.
Okay.
Be right back. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna need to take a 5-minute break.
Go take a
And
break.
also, since we're gonna be running up on ads soon, gonna have to run one of those. Okay,
Yep.
be right back.
Be right back.
Oh. 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 Please don't make me do anything. Please just let me. Are you trying to just appease someone else? Are you trying to look good in the eyes of others, etc.? Like, if you really want to just improve yourself, if it's really like based on just wanting to be your best self and wanting more out of life, stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. If it's about like some lack of self-esteem because you think you aren't good enough and you feel like you need to be something else in order to be worth something, then it's like you might wanna look elsewhere for that. You're just gonna end up chasing something that is out of reach and getting frustrated and reinforcing the idea that you aren't worth anything. Oh, you don't mean that. Why are you so huge? I can never get used to how huge you are. What the hell? I swear. That's what she said. Anyway, oh jeez. You're just destroying people. Ugh. Come on, dude. At least get on. She doesn't. Yeah. Extreme QT.
Oh no. Oh no. When am I going to do that? No, I was going to possibly do that. Oh no. No, but how do I talk? So it is going to be very difficult though. I'm sorry, this is going to be really difficult. This is really hard on my throat, I have to say. But I'll try to do it for a little bit. What's this? Oh dear.
I don't even know. It's like there's two creatures inside me right now. Don't make it weird, please.
Bread does grow. Goats breb. Do I me that you breb. Bread. Brebs of breb. Bread. Croissant bread. Croissant bread. That guy was just going ham. Yeah, dude. I guess maybe he was just, trying to work some things out. I can relate, Sometimes you just gotta slam your makeshift club. Wow. That really didn't do a lot of damage, did it?
I used to do that sometimes, where I was like, okay, if this or this doesn't happen, then I know for sure that they don't care. Something like that. And it was just like, okay, then at least I have clarity, and, I am used to no one caring about me, so, heck yeah. Home sweet home. But also, when you're doing that to someone, you're making them take the responsibility for that. You're saying like, oh, you're the one who does not care about me. That is your fault. That is your shortcoming. And I am the poor victim.
Sorry about that.
Everyone should love me, but no one does.
It's okay.
And that's their problem.
Understandable.
Oh, I wish it was just that. Like, I don't know what it is, but like...
I'll just give myself
I
that.
need to come back here. I don't know what it is, but like my stomach actually gets like really upset when I have been up but not eating anything for a while.
Oh.
And yeah.
Good luck.
Dummy wants a very soft voice to keep my voice healthy. But the problem with that, Dummy, my dear Dummy, is that whispering is actually worse for your voice. It's because it's so wispy. It's like there's a lot of like.
You're going to just speak with your softer voice, not whispering, just softer.
I don't know if that makes a difference, because it's very wispy. It like there's a lot of airflow, and it dries out your vocal cords. But yeah, so this guy, first guy,
Adorable.
Belongs in the water. Yes, I could see that. Soft is not wispy. I don't know, but like I already speak in a very soft voice. So I don't know where else to go with that. I don't know where to go with this guy. So the first
I think it
one...
would be better without the Flygon glasses, but I think it still works as a Pokemon. It is Pokemon.
I mean the first one?
Oh, second one.
The second one.
First one for me is it is a Pokemon.
I'm very torn on this one because like it feels very complete. It feels very cool. I don't want to say it's not a Pokemon because like I want something like this to also be a Pokemon, but like it's also like missing a little something to be a Pokemon.
I kind of agree, but like also I wouldn't know what to add.
Yeah.
And it does still like at least have like it doesn't feel Digimon like or something like that. It feels Pokemon. It's just kind of
missing a mustache.
That's a valid one.
I don't know if you were joking, but you know what? I could totally see that working. I literally could. Okay, oh, where did I... Okay, we are almost done. This is the home stretch. So, freaking... Get a load of this.
I love him.
It's a freaking bean!
It's a bean in a beanie!
Oh wait, it's a peanut.
It is a peanut.
Peanuts
I kind
Pokemon.
of wish it didn't look like it's in a hoodie. Like, I would maybe change that a little bit. But it is absolutely adorable. So...
Yeah, cause like, does it look too artificial to you? Because like Pokemon and clothes and stuff?
Yeah, I don't like Scrappy either because of the pants. I don't like Machoke because of the pants. I don't like Pokemon wearing clothes.
I don't mind it with like Scrafty and such because like they, you know, for them it's their skin, you know. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it could be skin for that guy too, but it's just it looks like a hoodie.
It does.
And it looks like he's absolutely adorable under it.
I don't mind it that much. Like this could work. This could work. I'm putting it like, you know, as a little guy.
A little guy.
As a totally valid little guy. And now freaking this guy. I don't know why this has to be peanut themed, but I love him.
I love him too. I love that flower head. I don't like the peanut hips, but if we must take like
Yeah.
I want him to be a Pokemon, but I want to take away the peanut hips, but
Man, that struggle is so real. Like
Somebody needs cooking. The peanut hips need to go. At least make them a bit different. They could be very cute wings.
Oh. Man, what does this have to do with peanuts? Hang on. Peanut flour? Oh yeah, I guess it kind of has like a...
Today we learned.
Like a frilled lizard thing. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like putting it on the hips like that. Oh man.
It looks so slapped on.
Yeah, it really does look like it's just like wearing that to like, you know, look better on Instagram. So you don't need that. You're beautiful without it.
Yeah. So yeah, our somebody needs cooking.
Yeah.
For me at least.
Unfortunately. And finally.
Oh my god.
We are back to this. Back to controversy.
And I'm so scared that it will sound mean, but I genuinely love this person. So it's please know it's said just as a joke. Trixie Mattel. I love Trixie so much.
Hang on. Trixie Mattel?
They're drag queen.
Yeah.
I love them. I love the humor. I love their podcast. She is absolutely amazing. So no ill will, but yeah.
I see it. I see where you're going with that, girl. Is this one's milk peanut butter? Oh god. That would be
Anyway, I'm
hard
gonna
to
go
eat.
with E, because it didn't need to exist.
Yeah, once again, like, we already had this whole controversy. I thought you were trying to sweep Jinx under the rug. Like, come on. I mean, it is, like, you know, like I was saying, like, it is going further into, like, that, you know... I don't know, it looks even more, like, northern, like, you know, not African, but, like, you know, so... It like it's steering away from like, hey, it really wasn't meant to be like a stereotype. But yeah, just leave it. Just leave it be.
Yeah. Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah. And with that, we're freaking done. Holy crap!
It only took many hours. 6, I think. 6 hours.
Yes, indeed. Oh, God.
Y'all, it's been a gas. But yeah.
It sure has been.
Let's go find someone to raid. Okay. Do you want to stick around until the end, or
I think I'm tired. I'm hungry.
Okay. Sorry for keeping you.
It's okay. It's okay. We got through a lot of Pokemon. It was great.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for inviting me. It was fun.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting be invite. Thank you for being
Yeah.
here.
We are fine.
Yes.
But yeah, good
I had
night.
fun.
Bye bye.
You too. Good night. Rest well.
I try.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Put that away. Put this, also away, actually. Also away, and what a big list, right? Holy crap. Hang on, just for a moment. Let us return to this. Hi, this is Taeyu, your tired support dude guy. Gah. Well, I hope you all had fun. we're not gonna do a whole lot else. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and find someone to raid. Imagine someone's concept would just be shut up. Someone's concept would just be a circle with a smiley on it. Wait a second. And now it's time for our honeymoon. Heck yeah. I could use a vacation. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. I was working on other stuff, but was tuned in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for everyone who stuck around and everyone who just dropped by. Whether you talked or, you know, just lurked. That means a lot, all of your support. You stayed the whole day. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. Rest well, okay? Now, let me real quick find a raid target. Although, you know what? I just realized, a thing I can do is, just say hi to YouTube already. If I mean bye, that thing. The thing where I say bye. Bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Have a good one. Pep. Pep. Okay. And now, hi. We can talk a little bit longer.